Okay, I think everything is organized a bit better. Cool. Hey guys, welcome to this slightly late. I say slightly as it's an hour and then 15 minutes late. But we're back with some more DK Bananza, which is yep, it's getting there. I decided to take a quick gander to see what we're missing in terms of music tracks. We're getting there. It seems like a good chunk of the ones we already have are like... We got 70 out of 110, so we're just a little bit left. I do like how you can see like the different designs of stuff. It's really cool. Anyways, we are back with some more DK Bananza and more fossil and banana hunting. So last time we basically finished off the canyon layer. So the canyon layer is fully completed with fossils and bananas. And we completed most of the freezer layer. So as you can see, we're missing 3 bananas there. They're related to the Zebra Bonanza trial, which I just wasn't able to complete. Because they were time related. So I believe those are the only 3 bananas we're missing are literally time trials in the Zebra Bonanza stuff. I assume, unless I'm missing one just randomly and I didn't account for it or something. But anyways, we did get all the fossils at least, so that's done. So, as I mentioned, what we were going to do next stream was that we were going to start doing the ostrich layer. And the ostrich layer, I think, is only really one layer because we finished the resort layer. But it is a big layer. There's 83 bananas for us to get here, and there are a ton of fossils for us to get here. We haven't even seen the massive fossil here, and we've barely scratched the surface on fossils. But yeah, that's pretty much it. So we'll do a quick wardrobe change to prep for the ostrich layer, because I assume we'll be using ostrich quite a bit. I think that was the issue, is that we were just progressing through the story, so a lot of the ostrich stuff got left behind. Also, I learnt this only very recently. I didn't know this was a thing. But I was watching some person's video relating to the DK costumes and stuff for both DK and Pauline. Apparently, the fur colors have 2 different forms. There's a Banandium form and a regular form. So when you're full of Banandium power, you actually go a more brighter color. So DK is normally supposed to be, you know, that really dark brown. I was always wondering why he looks so orange in the all-natural fur color. It's just because he's always full of Banandium power at this point of the game. That's just something we've been, I guess, we're always trying to keep that meter full, so I just didn't realize there were 2 different colors. So when you have not enough Banandium power to transform, you just have a more duller color. Which is a neat fact. I guess another neat fact is that depending what level your outfits are, apparently they also get affected by just a little bit. They get affected. You can see they have these little bananas symbols on the ties and stuff. Apparently that depends on what level you are. It's either 1, 2, or 3 bananas, depending which level you are on that. So you can see here this level 3 has like 3 bananas. It's really interesting. I just did not know that they actually had those effects. Anyways, I want to get one that's... Is there one that was from thorns, lava, poison water?
Perfect.
We'll keep our treasure tie as per usual. I
Check this out.
don't have any outfits for the for Pauline. Alright, that's fine. I guess we will start heading down there because we really have no other reason to be here. So you're probably also wondering why I'm starting stream really late, if you are here live. The reason was, there was a thing I found out literally yesterday, was that there was a Pokemon, I guess Pokemon TGC release today. Wow, apparently a post I made on my phone didn't go through. That's a bit weird. Blue Sky, I did post stuff. I wonder why it didn't connect to my Discord. Normally it would. Because I could see the last message I sent was yesterday, and now it's not sending any messages. Hey, Crescent, good to see ya. I'm just looking at some Blue Sky issues, as per usual. Looks like it's disconnected from my Discord for some reason. Have you been using the now online feature? It's so nice. I have been using that at the very least. But yeah, it's just a bit weird that it's not... Like, I can see that I posted 2 posts when it didn't show up. That's so bizarre. But it's not a stream without some tech difficulties, I guess. But yeah, there was a... yesterday I found out that, I guess, a bunch of Ascended Heroes, the new Pokemon card set, was... the pre-order was dropping, and they were doing a promo card today where you could get a Pikachu promo card, and if you bought any Pokemon product today, to use the same Blue Sky Discord, so it's lagging a bit today. That might be it. I'm using, it's Orchid that I'm using, so I assume it's the same. Yep, it definitely is having some tech issues. I love tech issues. At least the Sapphire is doing its job. Thank goodness for Sapphire. But yeah, there was a promo Pikachu card, and I did manage to pick it up. I also picked up a blister pack, which is of 2 packs of cards and a promo card. Apparently it's of Raikou, and it's a pack of Phantasmal Flame and Mega Evolution, which is neat. The weather post was like an hour late. Oh, goody. I love when it's an hour late. The promo card sounds cool though. It does. It's a Pikachu one, and it seems to have the World Championship 2025 stamp on it. And considering I will never be able to attend a World Championship, I will absolutely take it. But yeah, that's the reason that I'm late for stream, basically. I actually was planning on to being like, oh yeah, 15 minutes, it won't be bad. But then I was like, you know what, let's just delay the stream for an hour. Probably safer that way. And I was absolutely right, because when I arrived there, at the time that it was opening, there was a line of 20 people before me. I probably exaggerate that, but it felt like 20 people. There was 20 people just ahead of me, and I was like, oh, there are people who've been here since, like, before the opening time. That's wild. So, yeah. And they made one employee work there. The poor girl, just by herself, having to manage this line that was obviously taking forever due to everybody all funneling into one, like, little group sort of thing. Ugh, my goodness. I had to say that I'm like, I talked to her and I was like, dang, I hope you're doing alright. And she's like, yeah, I don't know why I'm here by myself. And I'm like, you really needed, like, multiple people. Also, I did hear, I was wondering what that sound was, but I think it was the hug action. I did add a sound effect for when you hug people. It's neat. But, I noticed something weird when I was in the line as well. A lot of people seem to be like the same. I wouldn't say it was a stereotype, but it was definitely like clearly same sort of, you know, group of people. Like all 30 to 40-year-old Asian guys. I'm not gonna lie. But they all look so similar in appearance, and I was like, okay, there's clearly a trend here. Don't think I heard the game thing over the game audio. Let me see. Let's see. If I pause it, then that should help the game audio. I can hear it on my end. I assume it's through Mix-em-up that plays. If it doesn't, then it must be just on my end. I'll have to fix it if you didn't hear anything there. And I'm pretty sure that one, that's for the Mix-em-up. Yeah, I can't hear it. It's weird. Let me double check and see where that sound's supposed to be coming through. Tech issues. It's fine. this is going to be a bit of a lazier day because it's really hot. Like, it's absurdly hot right now. I don't know why it's so hot. It's so humid and such. Sounds, default, right, I put it on default, that's why. It's not on mix them up overlay. Oopsie doopsie, that's probably why the sound wasn't playing. Definitely, that makes sense. It's because everything else is through, whatchamacallit, through, tits, that's why. Except for the hug thing. So it now should play. Well, at least it got that caught. I guess it doesn't happen too often, so I didn't realize it was on the wrong thing. I think it should work now. Okay, now I can't hear the sound at all. What the heck? Mix it up overlay. Monitor and output. Yeah, that's correct. Now I can't hear the sound unless... Cool. I guess it's something I'll have to check afterwards. If you didn't hear anything on your end. May need to refresh the cache on the overlay. Maybe. Let me see if there's a way to refresh it. Because it has been updated. I did update it yesterday, so double click the source for settings, scroll to the bottom. Okay. Ah, yeah, here we go. Alright, it's been refreshed. Yeah, it is really muggy today, like... You'd think that, Alright, there we go. I can hear it now. Okay, so it was just a cache thing. Yeah! All the sound effects are from different games. I didn't make my own sound effects or anything like that, so... It'd be kind of interesting to see if anybody knows where that one's from. Alrighty. But yeah, it is like, was supposedly supposed to rain yesterday, but it sprinkled, like, barely any rain. I was right to, like, water some of my plants. I don't think any of my plants got that much water. Is it a Kirby one? It is not, and it's not even from the GBA. It is from the DS. Alright, get this one out of the way easily. Wild. Yeah. I guess another interesting thing is that with that soundbite, it plays in 2 different ears if that gives any hints as well. Okay. Better collecting. Need 5 points there. 4 points there. We'll probably get a couple of points. Wish we got the proper lightning storm instead of just thunder. Yeah, pretty much got nothing. Alrighty. We gotta figure out where we want to go and what to do. You must be quite tired, what with having made your way this far down. Okay, that's just the same dialogue as before. Rumor is the Elder has given the highest honor to 2 guests. Ah, there's a fossil here. But yeah, we're just basically gonna be just
Okay.
playing through this ostrich layer just at our own pace. Is this not? Maybe. Okay, so it does grow. Oh right, it has to be on wood. That's why it's not working. I forgot that it has to be on organic.
Aim.
Ah, there. We've got to throw it over in that direction. Hey, birdie. Good to see you. There we go. This layer is going to be a bit of a pain to do just because of all the thorns and whatnot. Hope you've been well. There we go. Look at that guy. We got a fossil map nicely. Put this banana there.
You found a map.
Guess we'll just punch our way to it, I guess. Nope, cannot. Glad to check you out again. Also, Bananza is fun. It is a fun game. We're basically in the post-game at this point, where we've essentially finished everything, so it's just a matter of getting the last parts of the game completed. So I think we finished a good chunk. I think we've only got like maybe 5 layers left, but the thing is that the layers are like now really big layers, so that's definitely going to take a while. Battle bow, plum, 40%, 60%, 40%. I think we will wait before we do that.
Hey, a banana.
Leave the bellhop burb. Let's go. Let's see, where do we want to go? Maybe that way. We just need to head out of town because it's a bit cramped in here trying to figure out what we need to do.
Steady.
Another fossil up there. It also feels like this is a totally new area to me. We did not really explore this area that much, to be honest. So a lot of this feels very like, oh, this is totally new because I genuinely do not remember any of this area. So we're gonna have to like rebuild our gold after using up a ton of it.
It's our getaway.
Alrighty. Nighttime. Also, Birdie, are you still playing TGC Pocket? I wasn't sure because
Hey, DK.
I hadn't been giving you any cards recently through the share feature because it looked like you hadn't touched the game in a while.
There's all that poison water out there and a huge poison waterfall. If it gets any worse, the hotel's in big trouble. Maybe the hotel staff could just turn poison into a good thing. You know, like make a tourist attraction out of it. To your right, please enjoy a scenic view of the world's largest natural waterfall of poison. And no stay at the Eggshell Hotel is complete without buying a souvenir bottle of all natural poison. This idea seemed a lot smarter before I said it out loud.
Man. There's probably somebody out there who's like compiled all of Pauline's little nighttime
Wow, you were
chats.
having a light, DK.
They're great. Feels like there'd be something up there. Meant to ask, why is Pauline so young in this game? Shenanigans or early timeline? I would like to tell you the answer to that. The answer is nobody knows still. Like, it is such a weird thing. Like, people don't know if this is supposed to be the original Pauline, if this is the granddaughter of the Pauline that we know. Because they've mentioned she has a grandmother, and people think that the grandmother might be, Lady from the original Donkey Kong. But other than that, there hasn't been really any sort of confirmation that what, like, you know, who this particular Pauline is, to be honest. And you could make the sort of, the joke, I guess, of just like, oh, it's the same thing, like, you know how, I guess Mario is not the same Mario from Donkey Kong or something like that. Maybe they all just named their kid the same name, sort of thing. No, certainly, some people got tired of it, not enough satisfaction. That's totally fine. I just wanted to make sure.
Whoa,
Ready? Oh, there's a banana there. Oh, I just realized these wooden structures look like ostriches. I just realized that. That's fun. Yeah, I'm surprised you remembered me after all this time, lol. Because I've been sharing off a lot of my common cards, just, you know, to people. So I just wanted to, like, double check things. Makes you feel special. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Ready. But yeah, like, there's still no confirmation if this Pauline is, like, I guess the, what's the word? The main Pauline, or if this is supposed to be a different Pauline. There's a banana there, just gotta... Build you a way to source straight to the big thing next door. Yep, more transportation the better. We just won't take it right now. I have a feeling I have to fly up to get to that one. Let's get this done. Thing is that Nintendo hasn't, like, confirmed anything, so we can't do anything. That's pretty much it. Yeah. There we go. Nice. I'll be honest, I usually have a couple of dozen crazy theories about the Mario series, and I got nothing about what Pauline could be in this game. I was admittedly expecting it to be a plot point, but there you go. Yeah, pretty much, they, like... The thing is that you see New Donk at the end of the game just casually, so that exists. But there's no... You don't really see an older Pauline or anything like that. You only see this Pauline, and she mentions that one of her things she wants to do is basically sing for the entirety of the city. So that's kind of what the plot point of the post-game is that she's visiting all the elders to try and help her make her own unique song. And the only other human you ever hear any mention about is her grandmother, and she never mentions her grandmother by name, obviously. So that's also just a, oh, unknown big question mark in that regard. And I guess DK is just one of those people who just doesn't really care to ask. I mean, he's chill. I see 2 bananas there. Right, let's grab these real quick. Bird's eye view on the bellhop. Somehow I missed that one. Feels like she's just supposed to be Pauline but young, but then how as old as DK? That's another thing too, is that the original Donkey Kong from the arcade game is supposed to be cranky. And the lady from there is also known as Pauline, but she's also just referred to as Lady. She didn't really have a name, neither did Mario, he was just Jumpman. Only Donkey Kong supposedly had a name there, so like those three are sort of like older characters, and then this Donkey Kong is supposed to be the grandson also of the current Cranky. If you want to know how confusing DK lore is, DK lore is wild. Like, I saw a video where they tried to like justify like DK lore, but ow, DK lore is like the most confusing lore. Like, you thought Mario lore was confusing, DK lore is even wilder. Like, at least there's some consistency with Mario, but even though there's like, you ask the question of like, are the RPGs like connected? Like, is Mario and Luigi like RPG connected to the mainline Marios? Are the spin-offs connected? Is Mario and Rabbids a canon game, or is that like an alternate universe? I think it's more that that's an alternate universe, to be honest. But you know, like things like that. DK lore is just confusing. I don't know if it was a case of like they were planning to mention it, but at the same time, it's just like some things make sense, a lot of it doesn't. Mario gets around has always been my view of the series. Yeah, my view, I think, is that the Mario and Luigi, like, RPGs are the same as the mainline. That's my theory, like, my own head theory on the whole thing, is that Mario and Luigi is, part of the mainline. The Rabbids are part of an alternate universe with, like, I guess the fact that, it seems to be created from, I guess, when they got the washing machine mixed up and it started creating just an alternate universe with a poster, so I believe that's totally its own thing. Like, that's not a connected universe whatsoever. The Paper Mario series is confirmed to be an alternate, not really an alternate, whoa, sheesh. Paper Mario is considered to be a storybook in the RPG world, so I think that's its own thing. And then, yeah, the Mario vs. DK games, like, I don't know where they fall into in category as well, because that's also another case of, oh, by the way, this is also a thing. The problem with the Mario and DK thing is that it's obviously DK stealing Pauline, and then that makes the situation a bit weird if you consider this game now. So...
Steady.
Whoa, what the? Are you serious? There was a tiny little gap and I fell straight into it. Oh man, I gotta climb all the way back up. You kidnap Pauline just to hang out with his bestie again? Pretty much. The problem is that in the Mario and DK games there are heart eyes, or DK has heart eyes, so I am assuming that's been retconned. I hope that's been retconned, because that would be really, really weird. Guessing I can't climb up here. That doesn't look like it. Need to get back up. Nope. Be indeed weird. Yeah. Can Snake make it? Oh, Snake can just make it. Yeah, where this game falls in the timeline, that's still just a big question mark at the moment. This sounds a little dumb, but my theory for a while was there was an entire species of just Mario. We usually don't see much of them, but DK Mario is definitely a different Mario from Mario Bros. And Dr. Mario. Yeah, Dr. Mario is also the funniest thing too, because like, where does he fall into this situation? Because clearly, in the Smash Brothers situation, he's considered a different character, so like, where does he fall? Like, I know a lot of people like to make the joke that, I guess Dr. Mario is like a third Mario brother we don't know about. But yeah.
I knew you could do it, DK.
Alright, that should clear all that. Nice. Okay, we can't punch our way down, unfortunately. But we can finally get this banana.
Hey, a banana.
Pain in the neck. Oh wait, this is a warp spot too. Nice. I also didn't check where some of those fossils are. Oh my goodness, the map is a lot bigger than I remember it being. We have one Luigi. Luigi's actually a Mario, just a unique variant. Nice. Luigi's like the alternate form. Luigi's just a lowland Mario, and Wario is just Galarian Mario. We don't know what Waluigi is. He can be Paldean. Paldean Mario. Oh, great. You know what? That's always the fun thing, is that you can just make up theories. That's kind of the as weird as the Mario lore is, it's also the best way to make headcanons because the lore is so inconsistent that you can just make up stuff. He isn't actually a Mario, he just dresses like one, he's just hanging out. Yeah. So it's always great to just make up headcanons and stuff like that. The problem, I guess, with that theory is the whole thing that there's 2 Luigis from Galaxy. That's the thing. Like, people forget, but, like, there's 2 Luigis in, the Galaxy games.
Should we deal?
Because, if you play as Luigi, you end up rescuing Luigi. So, and he does mention the galaxy's big enough that there could be just multiple versions of him. Which is so much funnier because, obviously, there it kind of is if you think about the Paper Mario series. Luigi's like, yeah, I'm sure it's okay to meet up with someone else. You'd think the guy who's, like, always, like, afraid of ghosts would be the one guy who's, like, really concerned about doppels. The idea of doppelgangers. But apparently he's kind of chill. Owie! Got too close to that one. Feels like there's something over there. I'll go investigate that. Guess in all fairness, we've yet to explain away Build a Luigi from the Mario Maker. I think Mario Maker and Mario's also separate. In my mind, I think they're the same, to be honest, but obviously, like we were just discussing before, it's all about headcanons. You can just make up whatever you want.
Nice one.
There was a turnip here. Let me grab this real quick. Whoa! Whole underground section here. And a banana.
There's a banana.
Under Featherfall Isles. I gotta say, I'm doing pretty well just looking for bananas. Okay. Alrighty, let's head up this way. Where do I want to go now? I can hear something clanking behind me. Casino Luigi's just Mario Bros. Luigi. He's got a side job. Yeah, he's just chilling. Got to get a side job when you're not adventuring. There's apparently rare fossil up at the top of there. It's gonna be hard to like try and grab stuff, like to dig through things and like get treasure chests because this place is kind of just sitting on a poison swamp. Maybe a hotel employee, but I'm still an ostrich through and through. There's a glittering item on that tree branch and it's utterly mesmerizing. Customer service will have to wait. Okay, I think I could possibly jump from there, honestly. We climb up here. Get the rare item. Yeah, having snake and ostrich makes this level so much easier. So climb up here and see if there's anything else up here. I'll read that in just a moment because we've got to get as much gold as we can here. Yep. Nice. Itty bitty gold. Not bad. 1,200. Another dumb little headcanon I had was Princess Peach wasn't actually that good of a princess of authority figure at all. It just happened to work out because the Mushroom Kingdom is almost exclusively populated with toads who are extremely non-threatening, mostly docile residents. Oh yeah, and remember the whole Peachette situation? where people started like questioning like what exactly a peach is compared to the toads and stuff like that. Ooh, I see a banana all the way up there. Just gotta get up there. We'll fly past these thorns. Just made it. Yeah, I was just sort of serious for a while. That's always the best thing, is that you can adapt. I love how, I just realized that, like, when Pauline goes, woohoo, from flying, you just hear DK go, woohoo, in his ostrich form as well. They're so cute. I love them. Yeah, that was right. Top the Eggshell Hotel. Might as well talk to the Elder now. Welcome back. I've been awaiting your visit.
It's good to see you again, Elder. So, hey,
You don't need to say a word. I have already prepared the thing you most desire. An extraordinary experience sure to draw forth a new song from within you. I call it Bananza Rehearsal. Got it. I should have known you'd be quick on the uptake. Now, if you want to get in on my Ostrich Bananza extravaganza, you must have eaten 400 bananas. So come squawk with me when you are ready to take flight. How many? 661 out of 400. I think I have enough. Now, if you want to get in on my Ostrich Bananza, you must have eaten 400 bananas, and you, my most honored guests. You are cleared for takeoff, so shake your tail feathers and give it a try. Be warned, the full power of the Ostrich Bananza will elude you if you haven't mastered all the skills. It's Bananza rehearsal time. Let's fly. Alrighty, hopefully this is easier than the zebra one. Zebra one was rough. I still haven't finished that properly. We've got to go back and do that one. So hopefully the ostrich one isn't about timing and it's more like... it's more about platforming. Oh boy. The spikes are serious, your neck is on the line now. Flap like your feathers depend it. Next stop is your favorite these days. Me. Easy does it as you ease over here. Okay. Well, I beat this game, but I never got into the post-game too much. This looks fun. It definitely feels like a case of... Okay. Oh boy. I'm not gonna make it! I didn't hit that thing. For some reason it didn't activate it. I must have just missed it. But yeah, all the elders have a Bananza challenge stage. It's not a Mario Mario-like 3D platform without challenges. There we go. Okay, I wonder how I'm gonna hit that. Apparently I'm gonna be higher, I guess. There's nothing to throw here, I don't think. You must top the Tower of Turbulence if it's an audience with the Elder you desire. But this tower is very slippery indeed. You'll need a barrel cannon to make it up there. Head in that direction to find one constructor tone. and venture that direction to find another constructed cone. Convince both to make the journey here, and be sure to build you a suitable cannon. Visit them in whichever order you like. Okay. Problem is I missed that balloon, so that's gonna suck. Okay. I vaguely remembered I had egg bombs. I'm gonna also close my window. I can hear the construction teams back. Give me a second. Shouldn't take too long. Considering they're now at the late stages, so everything is just drilling and hammering, it's very loud and a bit annoying. I wonder how I get that balloon. Maybe there's another way to get it, because I don't think... Oh, wait, I see how to get it. Okay, let's start over. I just saw how we have to get it. Problem is I don't think there's another way to reset. You can tell that ostrich is not one I use very often, so... At least I'm getting a bit of gold. It doesn't bother your ears too much. The issue is, the issue, was that, a couple of days ago, I believe it was Friday, I was really ill. So I've been if you guys seen my posts and stuff like that, you've probably seen that I've been having a bit of a cold. That still hasn't changed. I still am suffering the effects of a cold, basically. And when I was trying to sleep, they decided that was the time they were going to you know, maximize their construction. Oh, good job. I forgot to hit A first. Oh, it takes me all the way back here? That sucks. But I did open it. I was supposed to hit A first and then flutter. I forget that if you just hit ZL, it just makes you roll. There we go. First balloon. Alright, which way do we want to go? Thankfully we have a lot of health, to say the very least. What on earth am I supposed to do here?
Steady.
Because I don't think I can fly with ice on hand, so... Just... It's like, you obviously need your hands, so... Yeah, can't fly with that in hand. Ah. There we go. Let it glide. Oh, we might not make it. Please. Just made it. I will admit this is when I'm going to be a bit on the quiet side, trying to figure things out. What on earth is this? I may have made a mistake. Probably should have gone this way first. Okay, I see. Need some height. Don't need it. we'll just ignore that. Oh my goodness, I can see the balloon. It's way up there. I guess you guys can't see it on your end, but right on the top of that tiny little ring. Itty bitty balloon. Also, yeah, the rings are just suggestive. I don't have to go through the rings. Nobody's telling me to go through the rings. Rings are an illusion. Okay. Oh, jeez. Problem is, if I mess this up, I don't know how far back this is going to take me. Still counts. Still counts. I may be on death's door, but it counts. I have 4 apple juices. We're not running out of lives. Hey, yo, what is this? Actually, let's... Hell yeah, there we go. What? Okay.
You okay?
There we go. Whew. Good job, you two. Watching you glide all the way here after getting launched from a cannon is so exciting. It puts us in the mood to build. Yep, it's time we brush the dust off. We're rocking and rolling over to the central platform to build the barrel cannon. Alright. Get some food. Survive this sizzling wing circus. We've missed a banana already, though, so that's not a good sign. Where does that take us? Should return to the center stage at once. At least the music's good. I'm wondering where that cannon takes us, actually. What do we got here? Excuse me, what? Yeah, that doesn't launch us nearly as far. Well, I mean, we got the health to spare, but... Oh, jeez, it stops you completely in your path. Oh wow, you just cannot fly if you hit those lasers. It's just... no flight whatsoever. I'm gonna keep trying, but if I lose another apple juice, I think I'm just gonna have to come back to this later. Goodness.
You okay? You're okay.
Yeah, I don't understand how you're supposed to get past that. Bit annoying, but there's nothing I can do about that because I just don't know. There's a balloon down there. Got that balloon. Something there, but how do I get up there? It is possible, I think. I think this was also a good decision for me to do this part first, when my brain is a little bit more, like, less mush. Oh, dang it. Oh, wait, I can fly with a piece of stuff? Oh my god, what if that was how I did the other one? Oh. I thought you couldn't fly somehow without... like, Okay. I'll have to come back to that other one later. Alright. Okay, so that got rid of the one I was missing before. We're clearly missing the one over there, so we'll have to come back to that one later. Because I don't think I can get back. Because it's... yeah, it's way over in that direction. We're not going to reach that. That was main stage. I guess we'll head back this way. Might as well get a little bit of gold. So it looks like this one's going to be bouncing material. I guess I'm just missing the thing. Maybe I can hold the fly button? Let's see what we got here. Try a dive punch if you want to bounce high into the air. Okay, so it's electricity and bouncing. Need this guy to come back over here. Ow! Missed the jump. Oh, getting swallowed. There we go. go. A lot of precise platforming right now. Therefore, I do not speak. Oh, dang. Oh, we're in bad shape. We're not gonna survive. Just missed that last thing. I almost made it. I can see there's a spiky guy up there, but why? What's his purpose? Oh, there's a balloon in him. Well, we got the balloon, but I think we died at the cost of it. Yikes, 400. That's unfortunate. But I believe we at least kept the stuff that we gathered? Off to a flying start. Survive this. Okay. We at least kept the balloons and the stuff. We'll have to come back here later once we're restocked on the supplies. That last section of just like that got us electrocuted definitely cost us, I think. Alrighty. Let's see where we gotta go. Okay, there's a fossil that we missed here. There's a house we also missed there, so...
Should we teal
let's head back that way, I guess. Man. My inexperience in some of these Bananza forms definitely showing. But man, losing like 400 gold is not fun. Okay, let's get the extra health. Not that it really matters too much, unfortunately. Because once you lose it, it's gone. It's only temp.
This room has awesome acoustics. I bet I'd sound even better if I aim for the back wall. Oops! Forgot it's sleepy time. Sorry. Refresh dinner.
Alrighty. Stuff shop. Oh, we're not gonna have enough to even buy enough apple juices. So we'll have to come back to that ostrich bonanza a lot later on.
Good one.
We get more gold. Anything up here? Whoa! Yep. A handful of gold on hand. But yeah, as I was mentioning earlier on stream, I now have some Pokemon booster packs, which I haven't opened like a physical booster pack in so long because the prices have been so absurd, but the only way to get the promo was to buy packs, so I just bought those. apparently the Ascended Heroes, which is the new set, pre-sold out, which is wild. They're expensive too, and yet people bought, like, them. I guess maybe with everyone buying it, there's a chance that there'll be a lot of singles around for the cards that I do want. Though I don't think there's anything I really need from Ascended Heroes for my little master set I've been doing of just every card of a certain Pokemon. Feels like there's something up here. We didn't check that, did we? Only one way to find out is to go back. Hey Cryo, good to see ya. We just, we unfortunately failed the Ostrich Bonanza, but we're just chilling. I'm gonna head over there, I think. I unfortunately took a death, which has been a while. I also didn't realize that somehow DK can fly while holding a chunk. Not sure how he does it. Okay, there's a fossil down there. Ah. Give me a second, I will. Oh, there was a banana down here. Not too suspicious. I'll quickly hydrate, because, yeah, today is very muggy. It is just a hot day today, so... If I end stream a little bit early, that might be a reason. Me up. There we go. I did start a bit late, but I think also, as I was mentioning with having booster packs, I think, you know what? Why don't we open them on Pokemon Day? I can easily wait. Oh! I guess you can actually launch him. Okay, there's a fossil. There it is. Yeah. Got that banana already. Guess we could just head up. I need to find a location where I can, like, try and grind for treasure chests, but it's not really a good location for that here. But, yeah, since you just arrived, Crow, I went... Reason why stream started an hour late was I went to go pick up a Pokemon promo card, which is a, apparently a World Championships 2025 card. I probably will post it to the Discord later. Was it Eevee? Nah, it's Pikachu. I'm pretty sure that almost all the promo cards for World Championships often are Pikachu based. But there was a line of 20 people before I got there, and they've been lining up before, like, the shop opened. They were also there to pick up their pre-order of Ascended Heroes. I honestly was gonna miss it, except my mum was like, hey, I need to do some shopping yesterday. And she was like, do you want to just come with? And I was like, yeah, sure. I haven't been out of the house, you know. There's something here. How do I get there? There's also a banana thing I've missed here, too. Guess that's our next target. Ascended Heroes? That's the new set. It's Mega Evolution Ascended Heroes. With the big box the ETB was released today. And it was, I think it's highlighting a lot of the new megas from ZA. There's another set that's coming, which is Perfect Order. It's another set for megas. I don't believe any of the megas that are from the DLC have got cards yet, so yeah. Though I do know one of them I'm going to have to get because, slight spoilers, just cover your ears for a second. In regards to the ZA DLC, they showed off Mega Tatsugiri, and I'm collecting Tatsugiri cards. So I know for a fact that's going to be a card I need. Yeah, the good old fish. There is something up here. And Cranky's up here too. I don't know if I talked to Cranky yet. I like how Cranky's not phased that his grandson is suddenly an ostrich. You know? I think he's a big shot, flaunting his mindless flunkies everywhere he goes. If I was in my prime, I'd knock all those goons out with a single barrel toss. Yep. So I didn't talk to him somehow. I wanted to head down that way. With everything DK has done, I don't blame him. He's just like, ah, my god, my grandson, he's being weird again. But you say that, but then you gotta remember, this guy was giving, if you've played DK64, this guy was giving you random potions, and he's like, yeah, I'm sure you can drink that. Trial over here. Let's see. Okay. Oh, there's a fossil there.
Aim. Oh, hurry!
Fossil. Right. Yeah, earlier on also we were just talking about how confusing DK lore is. Oops.
Focus.
As well as just Mario lore as well. Okay, I haven't done this yet. And the question of like, because obviously Pauline's age is the most confusing thing in this game, and Nintendo chose not to answer that question whatsoever because they can't be bothered. Very Nintendo to do this. I saw a fossil. There it is. I still want to know more about that Mr. L fella. Yeah, I know. That's another case of no answers either. Paper Mario is taking a bit of a standstill, I think. Anticoids. Okay. Are they the little guys? Whoop. Went the wrong way. No! DK! Get off the... slid right off the edge, I know. I keep forgetting how to jump off the boulder. I get on the boulder, but I can't remember how to get off said boulder. There we go. Yucky yard. Alrighty. We're doing pretty well. Yeah, DK Law's confusing. End story. People complain about Kirby Law being confusing. If people want to know truly confusing law, it's DK Law. Anything in here? Or was I already in here? No chest. Nice. Ooh, banana. Let's see. Because there's also, this on the ground here, so I'm trying to figure out where that is. I guess if I go underneath this egg, so get out of here. I like how out of all the materials, DK is just not comfortable with mud. He's like, don't like. It's definitely under the yellow egg, so I think we should just... take a look at this muddy swamp. Bet it'd be great for surfing. No, really. Grab a chunk and press ZL to ride. Owie! Mud means not easy to punch here. There we go. Oh, the first guy had a key. Go. The one use of Kong Bananza that we had so far. Hey.
A banana.
Must bloom marsh. Okay. 2 points. I might try and start working towards getting the last heart we need. Oh. The hotel keeps handbook, the art of hospitality. We ostriches possess long legs and lengthy necks, and so we can't help but look down upon many of our guests or visitors. Still, we must never lose sight of our mission to make our guests feel like the tallest guest in the hotel. Good words to live by. We're relieved to see you're okay. No worries. Alrighty, I think we're back to where we started. Yeah, we've somehow made a big loop. Okay. Anything else that I can do here? Or I've missed? Because I think we did pick up another fossil map. Oh, yep, there it is. Oh, it's right underneath this banana platform by the looks of it.
Should we deal
Just go here. I'm trying to decide if this is a more difficult area compared to the zebra area. The zebra area had a lot of like big, long corridor, like big areas. The poison swamp definitely does make a bit of an issue. Ow! Did not see that. Whoa! 2 fossils. Yay. 29 out of 61. A little under halfway. Oh, how did I not see that? I just... I apparently just didn't see that door. That poor tree. Don't worry, everything apparently gets fixed afterwards. Not sure who does it, but it does. Bramble Country. Wait, is this the... It's one of the nostalgia levels. It's been a while since we've seen one of these. Oh, this music's so good. The funny thing is that I don't recognize this music as much. The version I'm more familiar with is the one from Smash Bros. Already. Right, nice. Whoa, what the hell? Little dude popped out of nowhere. How do we get past that thorn? At least we get to always like the look of 2D in these 3D games, yeah. It's a nice change of pace as well. Especially since DK is known for a lot more, well, you know. more 2D games of recent, as opposed to 3D. Whoa, okay. I've got no clue where we're at now. I think I'm making progress, I don't know. Okay, yeah, touching those guys does damage. Okay, nothing else here? Ooh, CD.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Eh. I assume these go the same way. Whoa! Okay, I definitely did miss one banana here. Question is, I have no idea where I have to go to get it. Actually, I can just check. We missed it in the middle somewhere. We can go back in, I guess.
And we're back.
But at least we get to listen to some great music. Yeah, I only really know that this song from, like, from Smash Bros. Brawl. The section where you play as, like, I think Fox, Falco, and Diddy. This theme's great in Smash. Okay, it just takes us here. I'm trying to think where this other banana is. It's gotta be somewhere that we didn't explore. Essentially. So this is the first one. So it has to be past this point somewhere. Oh, wait. I think I can see where it is. See how there's a barrel facing away from the screen? I think that's where it is. I just don't know if you can aim between. painful. Always go down a path. Wait, can I just exit? Ow! Far out. There we go.
Hey, a banana!
Back at the brambles. There we go. 7. Throwing any Pokeballs today. Let me do that real quick. Okay. We got all the bananas. That was easy. Yeah, pretty much I had to just take a closer look. I forgot that I can just leave the barrels. There's a lot of bananas I've missed just by overcomplicating the situation, being like, oh, how do I get this, doing this, and this, and then it's just like, actually no, you just do this. Alrighty. Have I investigated this? Don't think I have. Let me go over there and take a look.
Aim.
Okay. Oh, come on. Wowie. Out of here, please. Juice. Kind of want apple juice as opposed to melon juice. I ran out. Okay, I did definitely get that banana. I can see that I have gotten that one. I do not know if I've gone in there. Okay. Actually, I can just check. Let me check how we're going here. Okay. Let's just assume that these bottom bananas are all related to the Bananza. After the flying start was the first one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So there's 12 bananas we're missing here. Question is, where are we missing them? Okay. That's downwards, so I don't think there's any bananas there. That's just a leave. Battle point done. Thank goodness you can check, like, things that you haven't or have gotten, so you're not wandering around again. Let me zoom out though. I feel like there might be some stuff in these eggs, you know? Feels like there would be stuff here. Apparently, we haven't gotten anything over on this platform. Surely there's something on this platform, considering it's so out of the way.
Should we teleport?
Well, when in doubt, we can do some destruction to hopefully get some maps and stuff. But yeah, this place is not great to get those type of things, which sucks.
Refreshed and
Ah, there is a banana over there.
Aim. Yeah.
Oh, I see what I have to do. Put this chest there, I'll grab that in a moment. That. That.
Okay.
Plant that.
A banana.
Oh, that platform's so gone. Whoa. Oh, there's another banana right down there. Okay, first things first, I want to get that chest. Ooh, apple.
Lucky.
Apple juice. Whoop. Let's head back.
There's a banana.
Alrighty, I was right that there was a banana here. That. Okay. Unfortunately, as much as I'd like to just stare out into the big giant world, I believe things don't spawn after a while. Okay. I definitely feel like there's some stuff in these towers. Let's head back to the Eggshell Hotel and see if we can find stuff.
Look out. Finish it.
Okay. What direction am I in? Ow! What the? Yeesh, that was cheap. Hmm.
Nice one.
Oh, there's two things down here. How do I get down there? Three things down there. Three fossils down there. How do I get the... How do you fossil? I can literally see the fossils. It must be on the floor below. Ah. Breaking and entering. No, they said I could use this room.
Oh, wow.
Nothing against me being in this room. Users, not destroy. Yeah, same thing. Either way.
Aim.
There's definitely something over here, surely. They wouldn't just make a platform just for me to get over here and find nothing. Unless it really is just a platform where they just made it. There's poor doors, I know. Hope I see there's something down there. I'm also wanting to figure out how to get the fossils. I guess we just gotta go down the room below. Out of curiosity, because I'm gonna transform anyways. Yep. Uh-huh. I think that's where the fossils are. Yeah, they're on that wall up there. But I don't believe I can climb up the slippery part. What the heck? Ow! Whew. The doors are the least of your worries around here with all those snake things around. Yeah, surely there was something over here, right? It seems so odd that they would just allow you to climb over there for no reason, block it off for no reason, and there'd be nothing there. Well, I don't think there's anything else I can do in here for now. I'm back. Okay. Oh, right, there was that thing down there. That's what I wanted to investigate. There's the little thingy down here. This guy. Have you heard of this Eggshell Hotel secret room? This is it. Bet you'd like to see what's inside, right? We just need you to cover the costs. 1,000 gold. Sheesh, so expensive. Alright, another 3 bananas.
Challenge accepted.
What have we got in here? All you can eat tower. What are we... Oh. I see. It's a slightly time limited one by the fact that the platform will just cease to exist if we take too long. Yeah, it's not that easy, surely not. there's definitely something there.
Hey, a banana!
There we go. I love how Snake trivializes a lot of things. Whoops.
Nice one!
Well, apparently one of them just took itself out. Cool. There we go. Right, that was surprisingly easy, I must admit. I thought this was going to be a lot harder for being a secret room, but apparently that's not the case. Oh wow, I only just got that one last second. Yeah, ready. Just take a quick stretch break on my end, as we try and figure out what we want to do next. I feel like we should probably just head down to the lower area. There's a couple of things that we've gotten exposed here, so I think it's time we just head down to the lower level and start cleaning up down there, maybe get some more chests if possible. Like how when you're transforming back you can hear the monkey. How far down can I punch here? So you can see how immediately this is an issue right here. Like, I was using this method of getting treasure chests, but because the platforms are so thin, yeah, it's a little harder to do. Any fossils here, though. Oh wow, I apparently timed it so that I immediately transformed back. Still doing decent, yeah. I think we've hit the bottom of the level, so... And also just getting all our gold back too, that's another thing. Because honestly, this is like by far one of the easiest way to get gold. As long as you fully charge up your punch, you'll get golden walls. Alrighty. Oh, there is something there. Hey, banana map. Looks like there's some more stuff to destroy here. I want to imagine, like, just what everybody above the surface can hear. It's just a rumbling in the ground. Secret in the marsh. The apple juice, perfect. I'm gonna replenish all our apple juices after losing a ton of them. We lost every single one of our apple juices in the ostrich bonanza, which kind of sucked. Look at the gold rack up, holy heck. Now that I realize you gotta charge your punch fully to get the gold effect. Like, literally all Void Kong would have to do is just be a nicer person. You could have gotten all this. But no, you have to be a butt. So the moral of the DK Bananza is don't be a butt, be monkey. I think that's the moral, right? That sounds about right. It's kind of crazy though, like, if you think about it, having the ability to punch things so hard it turns to gold. Like, hella powerful ability. Let's head back to the surface. Where do we want to go? Go this way. Alrighty. Oh, there's a fossil here. Nice. Okay. Oh, there's a banana right next to us. I should have punched down. There we go. I do like how the sound of he's transmuting matter into gold with his bare hands, pretty much. Thing is that he really doesn't care. Like, he's like, gold's cool and all, but banana. Like, he doesn't realize he has the world's strongest power in his grasp and he just doesn't care because all he wants is bananas. Like, look how rich we got just from a little bit of punching the underground. Crazy. Alrighty, where to go to? Oh, there's a chest here. Unfortunately, that doesn't do anything for us. I can't remember if I did. I can see the two puzzle piece things there. Did I do those already? Yeah, I have already done those. That's done. Oops, and I dropped my controller. I placed it on my knee to, like, adjust my headset, and I was like, oops, felt it, like, slip for a second. That moment where your heart stops for a moment. You don't want to break stuff. Anyways, we got that already. A lot of fossils here. Where are we at? Oh, there's like a ton of fossils. Look at that. That kind of sucks. If we'd known that all those fossils were there, we could have saved some of the maps. Okay. Gotta get up on that ostrich. Climbing. Oh, there's a void thing that we missed down there. Battle arena. You can see there's a constructor tone over there. Where do we want to go first? I probably want to collect stuff that collect what we can now. Oh, banana. Anything down here? Punch, punch. Some more gold. Oh, the guy followed me in here. Managed to get a map just before it wore off, which is cool. Wanted to use up that last bit of the Bananza. How did I not notice literally this banana just chilling here? Like, it's so close to the ground, too. I think we got all the fossils here. Nope, we're missing one here. I can see a flight pad, so I'm just going to assume that we need to fly. Yeah, let's get up here. There we go. I don't know if we've got this already. No, we don't. Nice. We gotta hurry back, hustle back before we de-transform. Alright, nice. Ostrich's face is so funny sometimes when you, like, transform. Oh, this is an ostrich one. Alrighty. It's been a while since we've had one of these transformation-based things. Flighty Feast. I guess this will be a good warm-up back to the ostrich situation. I do love how, like, you can see Pauline singing the song. He's chilling. Alright, what do I want to do? How does she hold on? Unknown. Maybe that's why she doesn't wear shoes. Ah. Oh, this one was easy. I do like how different forms also have little different animations for banana eating. And another skill point. Let's go. We've maxed out our health as much as we can. 10 hearts. 5 apple juices, so technically 50 hearts worth of health. Energy. It's all done. That's not done yet. We're getting close to, like, finishing up the skills as well. Alrighty. Another 3 bananas to the pile.
That was fun.
Okay, where do I want to go? Is that just a full-ass banana? I think that is. Might be safer just to be ostrich. Don't do any silly risks. Alright. Catch the crab. Munchaloid. Oh boy, that's gonna be hard. Ooh. A little tricky. Once you complete the skill tree, you get the greatest reward. You can now play as Luigi. Ah, yes. Luigi Kong, my favorite Kong.
What an adventure!
Oh, the giant fossil's right there. How the hell did I miss that? It's like legitimately right here. Just took it for gold, maybe. Hiya. Man, one hell of a hard fossil to break. And there's another banana right here.
A banana?
If the bounce. 2 years later. Oi. I'm gonna finish this game. I'm gonna finish this game this year, thank you very much. You make it sound like I don't finish games. I intend to finish this game. I was planning on doing this with Kirby, but I was like, you know what? Let's just focus on getting this done. So that, like, because this game is mostly done, it's literally just the fossil. Okay. Get away! How many have I built so far in this area?
It's our getaway!
8. Alrighty.
Oh, my teeth!
Oh, I was wondering why this thing was jumping up and down. It's because of the fan. Give me a second. I have a fan on. Because it is hot.
DK, you were awake? I'll tell you what happened. But you have to promise not to laugh at me, okay? I saw a piece of that bouncy, rubbery stuff outside. It's kind of pretty, so I picked it up. And when I looked at it up close, I realized it sort of looked like candy. And it smells sweet too, no joke. So I figure I might as well take a bite and see what happens. But the joke's on me. This thing is super rubbery. It can't be chomped. No more eating things off the ground for me. I'll leave that to you, DK.
He would laugh if he understood the why he's not allowed to eat things off the ground. Oh. I thought the secret tones are here. Time to start punching things, I guess. Oh wait, can I just do that to the thorns? Wow, I didn't realize that. I can just disintegrate them with Kong Punch.
Found you!
One. Get rid of these thorns. Maybe smashing things wasn't the smartest idea.
Focus.
Excuse me, why didn't that break? Well, I mean, it is quite pretty, whatever this is, the jelly stuff. Oh, have I not done this? There we go. Probably should have turned to elephant, honestly. Wow, I haven't done this. What the heck? Every time I'm like... The further I get into this level, the more I realize that I have not checked a lot of things. Wonder how much one of those balls of gold will worth? I do not know, actually. Next time we see one, I guess you could take a look at the amount, if that helps. Oh. If it doesn't bounce off the... I think the tiny little nuggets are worth 1 by the looks of it. Also... I guess the guys are just all around this area. Banana that I missed. Bouncing to the top. Okay. Because yeah, it only shows like this part. So I assumed they were just in that part, but I found another guy further away, so... Maybe I'm Boo-Boo the Fool. Owie! That wasn't made out of gold. Well, let's just look around here real quick. Just to be sure, because like we saw one guy right here. So maybe there's another guy here?
There you are!
I'm often the worst with these Seeker guys. Usually I'll find like 3 of them and then that's it. I feel like one of them would be up high, but the other three of them have all been on the ground level, so maybe they're all on the ground level? Had to make sure it wasn't a hider, yeah. Okay, so another thing I've noticed is that you can see the little fractone counter. It disappears if I go too far, so I think that's another thing I have to keep in mind. That means I'm not within the zone of where they're hiding. Let's see. If I walk all the way this way. Okay. So they're not past the house, at the very least. High up. Too far. Okay.
Steady.
Okay, so they're not up at the top. They have to be on the ground level because the tracker chip disappears the moment I get too far. I'm genuinely confused on where this last guy is. Oh, there it is. We can also answer the question about the gold ball. So it's about 10, I guess? Alrighty. Alright, banana time. Definitely jumping in a bit of skill points now. Okay, I think we've cleared pretty much this area. I still cannot believe I somehow missed the giant one. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Oh wow, we've done a good chunk here. There's only a couple there. Oh, there's a whole another section downstairs too. Gotta say, we've done a good chunk of the first part, which is good. So we just gotta progress further into the area. Okay. 63. 69. So the fact there's a big jump between those two might mean that it's around here somewhere. Alright, let's start gathering. Actually, that's another thing too. Let me just check. Because I actually didn't check out the fossils. We got the spider, this webs, this squiddish? Yeah, squiddish spider spat out was sturdy enough to stand on. For a while. So yeah, all three of these creatures are from the Donkey Kong Country games. So we're missing 3 pigs, 5, 11, 16 beavers. Oh, there's something on the other side of this here area. There we go. This is why you upgrade your sonar as soon as possible. Makes finding things a ton easier. Does that mean thousands of years have passed or just a coincidence? That's what I don't know either. I think it's just... I mean, there's not just one of these creatures either, I assume. Like, surely there's multiple of these creatures. Wow, that gets affected all the way over there. Where do I want to go? It's further into the level, but I haven't fully explored up there. Look, there's a fossil here.
Focus.
Hey, man. 600. But yeah, because the thing is, like, there are some fossils which you're like, okay, those are pretty ancient, makes sense, but then some recent stuff, or like things that you're just like, huh. Because, like, I think a lot of the stuff that's in the final areas are like 8-bit things somehow. So, missing 1, 2, 3. 3 big fossils. Once we find the last of those 3 big fossils, I think we can go back to the groove layer and get the last banana there, because I believe it was get as many, you have to get every one of each type of fossil. Alrighty, let's find out what these ruins are about.
Let's do this.
I feel like a couple of these last bananas we're gonna do are gonna be cases of like, oh, I just need to get better at the game.
Focus. There it is.
Not bad. That one was really easy. Big DK. Yeah, one of the final fossils is the arcade DK, which brings up even weirder questions. Like, isn't Cranky still alive? Does that mean this Cranky's not the same as the other Cranky, or is this just a fossil reference? We will never know, because DK lore is too confusing.
And we're back.
Alrighty, onward. Ooh, nice. Good thing I checked up here.
Cool.
Check there's nothing else up here. The fact there's not really many bananas here is kind of concerning. You know what I mean? Like, surely there's some more bananas over here, right? How do we go from 69 to, like, from 61? Just got your first ever goldfish? Like an actual fish? Hell yeah, if it is a real fish. Doesn't matter if it's not a virtual fish either. Still pretty cool. I've always wanted to have an aquarium myself. Magikarp, nice. Virtual fish. You talking about in ZA? I think that was my second shiny, and I don't even need it. It was just a, oh, there he is, sort of thing. Guess we'll just jump down. See if there's anything else we need to find here. Yeah. I can't wait to do shiny hunting in that game. Oh, there's a banana there.
Steady. There's a banana.
Ah, they weren't expecting this. Oh, I see what I needed to do. I think what I needed to do was... Wait. Grab this guy. And that makes somewhat bouncy. Never got one before as far as I can remember. Wow, really? Interesting. Is there something there? So I'm pretty sure this leads to the lower floor. No, I should check out the lower floor. Kinda hope the poison leaves this area once we do finally leave. Go way across.
Focus.
Oh, I can see two fossils just in the ground there.
Hey, a banana.
Another banana. Pillar swine or Tim the Burmy. Burmy's an interesting one to get as the first shiny. Because it was certainly difficult in the old games, that's for sure. Oop. Something. Oh, there's a thingy there. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh, an ostrich one. So I'm assuming the Burmy was either Legends Arceus or it was something else. Oh, just a random on X and Y. Yeah, this one would have been difficult if we hadn't had the egg upgrade. Thankfully, we did. Burmy and X and Y. I honestly don't remember where Burmy is in X and Y. If you found him in X and Y, I would say X and Y is definitely one of those. Besides Alola, X and Y is also another game that I'm not 100% familiar with. There are some games which I've played like at nauseam and like know pretty substantially, and then there's some games where you can definitely tell that I've got not much clue. Let's get some gold here. Okay. Another fossil. A lot of fossils are just like, you know, chilling in the ground. You know what I mean? Like, how do people not discover these fossils before we do? Because they just don't have the access to get over here. Grab these real quick. Burmy is on the route. right after the forest. Okay. So, very technically, we could get Burmy as a mon for our grass, mono grass team. Well, others can't really punch through the rock as easily. I guess that's true. Ostriches do not have access to fists. I'll never get over how nice the sound effect for these games are, just like the "Ohhh Banana" and the when you get a skill point upgrade. It's just so good. Sound effects definitely do make or break a game. People need to know that. I think we were talking about like video games recently. I don't know if it was on stream or not. We were talking about how like certain games could be is a make or break situation depending on like on how a game is presented. I think it was like what were we talking about? We definitely were talking about something in particular. Let me try and remember. Ah. I think it was like we were talking about mechanics of a game. That was what it was. How like if your mechanics are not fun, it doesn't matter like how a game looks. Nobody's gonna play it, sort of thing. I guess it's just the same for like video games as well. In terms of like, if something doesn't look nice, some people also are turned off by it. I like pixel style a lot recently. Yeah, that's something I noticed recently, is that I think people are starting to go back into like the idea of pixel. I think a big reason for that might also be just due to like how there's a bit of an oversaturation of certain owie, my handy, my poor fingies, just DK would be like, I bruise easily. But I think that was definitely like everybody was used to do pixel style, and then there was that whole section of people being like, alright, let's go to 3D, and 3D was the cool new thing, sort of thing, and now that 3D is no longer the cool new thing, I think people are looking back on pixel art a bit more. I'll always say that I've always liked Gen 5's pixel art, and I'm always a little sad that it only lasted for one generation, and they just immediately jumped to 3D. I think we should have had the 2D animated pixels just a little longer. Okay. Where do I want to go now? Okay, this I believe leads us to the sinkhole. Let's buy some stuff. Now that we've grabbed a ton of stuff. Okay, we need the spider for that one. We can get... Okay. Let's get changed. Funnily enough, we haven't really dealt with poison water that much. It's the spikes that we have to deal with. The thorns.
Perfect.
There we go. Thankfully, also the fact that I left today early in the morning. I guess it means that I've actually picked up my aunt's car already. Oh, a fossil here. Got another Swirlix looking for Spritzy. Well, I guess you can't completely complain. That means you get to evolve one of them. And I know I've gotta find those guys too for both Swirlix and Spritzy as shinies. Alrighty. Where do we want to go next? Or is this... Oh, there's a house thing I missed there. Some of these getaways, I'm just like, wow, how did I miss that? Thank goodness you can see the getaways from Eagle's Eye view. I think we only have a little bit more before I'll start buying maps. Gonna see if we can get more from just punching things.
I was thinking, ostriches can't really fly, right? So, isn't it weird that, you know, never mind. Good night.
Ah, yes. I like how her logic immediately falls flat when she's like, I don't know how you can fly DK as an ostrich when he shouldn't be able to fly even as a monkey. Oh. DK glides. That is true, it's more of a gliding action rather than a flying action. What's the phrase they use? Falling with style. I apparently didn't do this one. That's 3 bananas immediately. Oh, I see a tree there. Gotta donate some gold real quick. Might as well get these ones and go to that ruins. That should be 6 immediately. Oop. It's a lot of bananas, it is. And also it makes it a bit cheaper to find the maps. Because I was thinking like, oh, maybe I'll just spend some to get like the maps, but we're gonna really clear out some of the really obvious things so that we don't waste gold. Okay, where are the ruins at? I think we've already read that one. Ooh, a rare fossil map. Nice. Fossil map. I feel like out of all the maps, fossil maps tend to be the most frequent I find. Going. I know where the ruins are, but I want more fossil maps. And more gold. I obviously need to get more gold after using up a bunch of it for that tree. say it's very stress relieving doing this. Fossil map. Already. I think we got a good chunk of gold doing that. It also makes the terrain easy to break. That's like another benefit. Because gold breaks so easily under your fist. As opposed to like the hard terrain of them, especially of the layers later on. Oh, I heard a chest. Ah, another thing I've been recently doing, besides obviously just recovering from illness, is that I did do some off-stream grinding for Dragon Quest 1, and I grinded probably a bit too much, I'm not gonna lie. But at the same time, I feel like it wasn't enough. You know that feeling where you're like, am I surely at the high enough level? Because I was still struggling with some enemies, but it was definitely a case of like, oh, this is kind of where I think I'm not getting much EXP. I guess you guys will find out when we go back to Dragon Quest.
Let's go.
But yeah, definitely did a good chunk of grinding there. But I feel a lot more safer, and plus grinding a lot meant I had a lot of money as well. Ah, this one. I remember this one.
Steady.
This one kind of sucked.
Four more.
Because the enemies respawn as well. And you can't throw things over the balloons.
Focus.
You could be level 83? Not that high, goodness.
Ooh, a banana.
You can see the issue here. I need just one more seedling.
Aim.
Okay, that banana. Okay, that's one of the later bananas. I think there's another one, like, underneath that platform, maybe? And I think there's one in there. No, it's balloon that's down there.
Steady. Two more.
There's obviously one banana for clearing the dungeon, we'll call it, but I'm still missing one banana.
Focus.
Oh, it's under this platform. Okay. I'm gonna take out those guys. It's gonna be a pain. Cool. I didn't mean to slip there. Oh, I see something up there. There we go. Okay, top shelf treasure. Alright, we got this one done. Nice. 3 points. I don't know what I want to upgrade. I think probably Banandium lasting longer. Already done. I don't know why I found that one so hard, like the last time I came there. I guess maybe less experienced, or just a lot less brazen and jumping into the endless bottomless pit.
That was fun!
One of those answers might be the truth. Anyways. Let's see how our collection's going in the downstairs area now. Okay, we're literally missing one down here. Question is where? Judging by how, like, late it is, I feel like it's one of those things where the Fractone asks you for us to do something. Question is, can I find him? Hey, Dream, good to see ya. Doing more monkey stuff. Just trying to get more chests, more maps, more gold. And monkey time. We did start a bit late because I went and got some Pokemon stuff. Hey, nice. Near the getaway nearby. Might do a little bit of punching here. It could be also that the chests might be done giving us stuff. Oh, there's 2 more fossil maps. But yeah, early this morning when my stream usually starts, the EB Games that's near me, they announced they were doing a thing where you go in and buy Pokemon product, you can get a promo card. And I found this out literally yesterday, so I was like, I'm gonna go do that. But when I got there, I thought Pokemon stuff would have died down, but that was just, you know, me being boo-boo the fool. I should have never underestimated that Pokemon stuff hasn't died down yet. It is still very much alive and a big thing. But when I got there, there were like 20 other people waiting in line before the door even opened. And I was like, oh, I should have come here way earlier. But, you know, I'm not going to be a Pokemon fan, still thriving. Yeah, unfortunately, cards are still very, very sought after. Which sucks because, you know, there's definitely people who are doing it for the wrong reasons too. Like, there's surely a lot of people who are doing it for the right reasons, but there are definitely a lot of people who are doing it for the wrong reasons. Like, I think on the news it was saying that apparently a bunch of thieves literally dug a hole through a shop and stole a bunch of vintage cards in America. Like, they literally did that thing from, like, Fire Red and Leaf Green where they dug into the back of a dude's house and would, like, dig. Like, you can see a giant wall. And, like, apparently they said it was thousands of dollars of damage just, you know, in general. Yeah, card stealing's become really big now, unfortunately. Like, nowadays you hear a lot more about, you know, people stealing cards. It's really sad. And the problem is, it's a big case of, like, didn't think Tin Rocket existed in real life? Oh yeah, they're definitely there. Besides, obviously, the scalper side of it, there's definitely a bunch of people who are just stealing product. If it ain't Lububus, it's Pokemon cards. I think Lububus are actually dying off in popularity recently. I have noticed that there's more Lububus around, so I think it's run its course, unfortunately. So surely there'll be another thing. Plus, I think another reason, Pokemon cards have, you know, gone back up again is, like, the recent activity. Like, right now, 30th anniversary for Pokemon is literally around the corner, and Pokemon would be stupid to not do a TGC-based thing, right? Like, we all expect that that's gonna happen, that there's gonna be a TGC-based, thing being released. Oops, there's my chest. Owie, my handy. One of the thorn guys fell down here. Look at the gold we've collected, though, to be honest, we're gonna need it. Get the last of the stuff that we're missing. I think we've almost punched the entirety down here. Man, that's true, still can't get over that Pokemon is one whole year younger than me. Looks like we've, cleared this entire underground section under the map. Whoa! Look at the damage! It's starting to look like a Swiss cheese down here. Right, we did find one banana. Apparently... Oh, there it is. There's the last banana we needed. Perfect! I'm glad the one map that we found was literally in the one area we needed.
Should we teal up?
But yeah, like, 1, 30th anniversary is happening, and 2, I think the Mr. Logan Paul has definitely put the hype back up onto Pokemon. If you haven't been, like, paying attention to TGC stuff, which is understandable, not everybody is, apparently he sold that illustrated Pikachu card he had. I think he sold it for, like, what was it, 16 million? It's currently the most expensive card sold of a Pokemon card. Well, found a Scatterbug, so introducing Zim. Oh, another shiny? Nice. Alrighty. But yeah, I think that's also, like, increased the hype of cards yet again. Oh. Another chest, more gold. Okay, I think this is as high as you can climb this tree. I think we have found... Okay, every banana I think is on this floor is done, I'm pretty sure. Yep. So we need to go back up a floor. It's just the fossils that I need to know. We're missing 1... Wow, we collected a ton down here. 1, 4, 5, so 6 fossils remaining. So if I see 6 fossils, that means we've got them all. So 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we got every fossil unearthed as well. Perfect. Okay, we need a... Apparently here.
Should we teal up?
Did you find the scatterbug in a ultra wormhole or just out in the open? Because that would affect its pattern as well. If you choose to evolve it. Three more bananas here, just casually. This is ZA, yeah. I figured it was ZA, but like I know you can find scatterbug and stuff in the wormholes. Well, not wormholes, what are they called? The hyperspace. Hyperspace. But yeah, with all the talk about Pokemon, I'll casually advertise that Pokemon Day Direct is going to be on the Saturday, I believe. I probably won't watch it live because it'll be at like 1 AM in the morning, and you know what? I don't want to. You know, as a reasonable adult who's not going to stay up to 1 AM and like cause everyone else in the house to get angry about me reacting to something. We will be reacting to the Pokemon Day Direct-ish afterwards. I assume after it's streamed. So here's what we're going to do. 1, I'm going to watch the Direct. 2, I'm going to open these 2 booster packs. I don't think I'll use a webcam or anything like that. I can't really be bothered setting that up. And who knows, we might not get anything. 3, we play ZA. So all Pokemon stuff, essentially, that this coming day. So I think it'll be a good thing. And I will post, and if we get any hits, to the Discord as well. Probably won't find out until later when people are live skeeting about it mostly. Sounds like a good plan, yeah. I love how Pauline seems to have so much fun with this. Ooh, heck yeah, more balloons. Need as many balloons since I accidentally used up so many of them. Whoop. There we go. Alright, 1 banana in the middle. Yeah, I think it'll be a nice time to do Pokemon related stuff. Oh, there's another banana in there.
Hey, a banana!
Oh, I see what we're gonna do. We're gonna climb the pillars. Oh wait. Blue stuff you don't want to punch. Yeah, I might have to start over because I accidentally destroyed that one pillar. Alright. Thankfully it should respawn. But at least it the Pokemon Day fell on a really good day, that's for sure. Go. We're just gonna make it our way to the middle.
Hey, a banana!
Oh! Let's go! Oh, I'm so godlike. Sorry. I was in full concentration mode and I was like, I can't believe I got that. Alrighty. Part of me wonders how X and Y would have done if Lumiose was as big as it was in ZA. I do not know if the 3DS could have handled Lumiose being that big. Because it was already struggling with certain things. Alright, we just gotta get to the end of the level. Yep. Whoop! Would have blown up. Yeah, they couldn't even render, like, the lights not being off when they had that power surge. But you gotta feel bad for Lumiose just in general. Like, X and Y, they had the big giant light, like, electricity situation where the electricity went out and they had blackouts and stuff like that. Oops. And then immediately hard cut to ZA of them having to deal with, like, was it 5 years later? Because I think it is confirmed X and Y happens 5 years in the past. So, like, not only they have to deal with that as well. Yeah, 5 years. Now they don't even have a tower. Whee! Oh boy. No! Didn't make it. Maybe they could have cut half the rooms and optimized the heck out of the graphics, or areas rather. Yeah, maybe. That's the thing, is that it's funny that, like you mentioned, obviously, the optimization by cutting certain things. I'll get past this one. Wait, I can punch this. Like how my brain was like, how am I supposed to get past this? And I was like, oh wait, I'm a monkey, I can just punch. Just brute force it. Ready. Yeah, I do definitely want to keep going through ZA. I've been enjoying it. I've noticed there's quite a ton of stuff to do, which is always good.
And we're back.
Alrighty. You know how you can get a lot of air by doing a dive punch on a rubbery surface? You can also achieve bigger bounces by just holding A during your jumps. Just keep holding the button down and let the rubber take care of the rest. Oh, fossil.
Cool.
Okay, it's one fossil. It's right there. There it is. Right, those two fossils are done. I think that's all the fossils on this floor. And then the last fossils are right here.
Should we teleport?
Right. I have to say, we didn't have to spend a single gold on fossils. I think that's a commendable achievement, to say the least. Okay, that's that one. Two of them are in there. What the? A whole underground section here. How do I get in there? I guess through here.
Should we teleport?
I wish I could get the modern Vivillon. Do you remember, like, what's thinking of the word? What's this? There are too many thoughts to get through if we knew we had a giant vacuum cleaner to suck them all up. Oh, right, we have that.
A banana?
I forgot we have elephant. Let's throw some of these chunks.
Okay.
Wow, there's a lot of stuff here. 2 bananas and the fossils, I believe. Wait, Claire, that fell into your rock. Thanks, man. Alrighty. I think that's all this downstairs area done. So it's just the 2 fossils that seem to be inside the egg hotel.
Should we teal up?
I always forget that elephant is really OP for clearing like a bunch of stuff. Like, once we get the golden form for elephant, it's over. Like,
There's a banana!
where? Pauline, where banana? She literally said there's a banana, and then I did not see said banana. Oh, there it is. How do we get that? I went banana. Can you get back in? Give banana. Snake? That could be true, but we need to get underneath the banana to do snake. And as you can see, it's blocked by hardwood floor. Oh wait, I think I know what to do.
Look out!
Because I think it's wood, right? Yeah, it's wood, so
Steady.
we just need to... There we go. Hanging in the lounge. We're after a fossil, we got a banana. Fossil's even further down. Hmm? Even further down? How? Is it underneath somehow? Nothing underneath, so... Oh wait, is that... am I not highlighting? No, I'm highlighting the fossil. So it's supposedly under the ground. That's a bit odd. Well, let's go for the rare fossil because I think that's on this floor. No, it's under as well. Gotta go down somehow. Ah, yes, great camera angle. I can see exactly what I'm doing. Oop. This is bad.
Should we teleport?
Good thing for warping. That elephant to clear the ground, maybe? Maybe. It's very odd, to say the least. Unless it's implying there's like a little passage that I'm not aware of. It's directly 100 meters below us. And clearly below us is poisonous water. So we have to go to the gardens. That's a definite. I'll use elephant to get rid of these thorns because they're really causing issues. Oh hey, that's handy. You guys didn't need a garden, I'm sure. Okay, that didn't really help too much. Well, at least it got us a bunch of gold. Maybe there's like another passage further underground? Like I can see there's some door over there. Maybe make a new garden afterwards here, pretty much. Yeah, room with gold here. Because you can see I've cleared a bunch of the ground, but the fossils are apparently still further down. Oh wait, I'm gonna focus. Okay. Because yeah, you can see there's no underground section here. There's only this one, and that leads you to the lower ground. You got the tie that makes you immune to poison? I do, but I don't think it'd be in the water. Really not. I might have to look this up. This is actually one of the ones I don't think I can figure out. Don't mind my face changing there. Oh, this is the forest, right? Forest layer... fossils. Oops. We can chill here for a little while. We'll look for the pig fossils because one of them is near, like, where the other fossil is. Ah, okay, I see. I see. Excuse me. So apparently there was a ring. There we go. There was a turnip there, and I didn't see it because I sucked it away. Whoops, that's the wrong form. So yeah, there's apparently a turnip on the ground that I didn't see. There we go. So that ring of gold was something. Maybe not, I don't know. But yeah, there was apparently a white turnip there in that ring of hedges that I didn't somehow missed in my inhalation. Right here. And it leads to the lower floor. So technically I could have found it had I just kept, like, inhaling, because I'm pretty sure, like, yeah, I would have found the hole eventually.
Nice one.
But I just happened to miss it somehow. Alrighty. But I believe... Yep, that is all the fossils. And in 3 hours, we've almost got all the, this layer done. Thankfully, I can stay a little bit longer because I don't need to pick up my car, so we can do the 5 hours, I think. Okay, so we're missing 3. I don't want to really use the maps, though, until I've done the Ostrich Bananza. So missing 1 there. 2, and then all that's Ostrich Bananza. Missing 1 on the... Missing 1 on the lower floor by the looks of it. So 1 there, and that's all ostrich, I think. Missing 1 here. Missing 3. So I might attempt to buy...
Should we teal up?
Oh, right, I should check if I've done a chip exchange on this floor. That's another thing. Because that's technically also a banana. Because I don't think I have. Chip exchange. Yep, that was the last one there. I think that's all Ostrich Bananza. Now, here's the question. If I buy a map, will it default going to the Bananza? That's the thing. Because I don't want it to obviously go to the Bananza section. I want it to, like, show me where the other bananas are. I'm gonna buy from this guy too to give us a chance that we might get okay, get a music disc. Okay, please don't show for Bananza. Okay, I was right. There was a banana in one of these towers. Okay, so it shows that one.
Let's go get it.
I'll buy another one. We're just doing this one at a time to try and coax the guy to give us a disc. Because the only other way we're going to get discs is to just punch a bunch of bad guys. There we go.
Awesome.
Another disc. There's the banana on the lower floor there. On order. Okay, I think that's it. It's literally those 2 bananas and we're done. Alright, let's get the one that's on this floor first. And then we'll head down to the lower floor. And then I guess we'll have to just do Ostrich Bananza and see if we can finish it. If we can't, we at least have the benefit that we don't have to worry about finding the rest of the bananas, because that's literally where the last banana is. Can't believe I didn't see it. It's like right there. It's another case of it's in an obvious spot, yet I didn't check.
A banana!
We can sacrifice 2,000 gold. It's no biggie.
Should we teleport?
We'll attempt to do the ostrich bonanza one more time. Wow, it's legitimately just there.
There's a banana!
Thankfully, snake exists. Yeah, looks like a gold nugget is about 10 gold. Gotta start looking up more fear. I know. I wasn't even here, that's the thing. Alrighty, so I assume... Yeah, I thought it was 3 bananas, but one of them was literally buying a chip exchange. Oh no, there's one that's missing here. 16. That's weird. Wonder why I'm missing one here. Fossil... checklists. Banandium Gems. Forest. Hey Abdara, good to see ya. I'm gonna take you in school to learn your Aussie accent? I don't know, like, I would assume, since I'm born here, I would assume I had the Aussie accent by default, but I don't know. Do you have to go to school to learn an Aussie accent? But good to see you, hope you're doing well. We're just doing some tidying up, and I'm just a bit confused by why 16 is not being displayed anywhere. Oh no, I'm from here. Surprisingly. Found in the ostrich flock. In the bell blob, there's a wooden ostrich. That's so strange that I guess it just doesn't, like, show us... Unless I already... Oh wait, no, it is on the map. I just didn't see it. That's why it was on order. I couldn't see it. It was right next to another icon. If I'd hit all the other icons, it would have been easier to see. It's literally up here. There we go. Alright, I think we're ready to attempt the ostrich. Attempt the ostrich bonanza once more. Alright. Thankfully, look, my worry is I'm gonna have to do that lava section again. You believe? Alright. I gotta focus now. I got 3 of the bananas at least. It's focus time. My concern is that I have to go do the fractones again. Because I can see some things have been uncovered, like that. Like that thing there. That's still uncovered. Okay, no, I don't have to do it again. I can see one of the fractones are there. Okay. Unfortunately, I missed one check thing, and that would mean I have to fly through the whole thing again there. Do I wanna? Because I have to do that whole level again. That's the problem. Because I know there's a banana over there that I've missed. I think I'll come back to that later because I want to practice the idea of like the whole apparently I can fly with while holding onto objects sort of thing. Because yeah, that makes sense, you know? Like, how does that make sense? I don't understand, but apparently it does. Let's get rid of this real quick. Oh, I see something down there. Oops. That's what I wanted to do. I can see there's something there. No! Ah, okay, I got the first half done. Okay, I can do this, I can do this. We have 44 balloons. Balloons are not an issue. As I immediately waste one right there. Okay, sure. Oh, I see what I gotta do. Right, there we go. Bananas found. Okay. Downside. I don't think I can get back. Oh my god, what a mess of bouncy stuff. Unfortunately, we did lose a bit of hearts, but at least we're going in with like 5 okay, I can hold the button and that allows me to fly almost instantly out of the cannon. That's good to know. So yeah, it's really cute. Pauline goes, "Let's fly," and then DK goes, "Let's fly." Weird garbled sounds. Okay. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Okay. Now that I know I can jump on these things without having to do, I don't have to do a punch, but you can. Because that was what was screwing me over, was that I didn't know I could just, I need to land perfectly on the sky, which is not easy. I'm having trouble. Ugh. This is like the hard part. I don't know how to get the perfect jump on this guy. It's such a weird, like, thing. Okay. I don't know what I did there, but I did something. So I think I need to not double jump. I need to just hold A, and then hit that guy, and then jump with the rock afterwards. Almost. I need to glide immediately afterwards too. There we go. We're up. Okay, with not as much damage as well, which is handy. Nope. Thankfully here. Thankfully this is considered a checkpoint. Can't see! Okay. This is kind of where we got to last time. Okay. We got the balloon there, so we don't have to worry about that this time around. Oh my god. Okay. No! PK! Okay. I can at least grab that wall by the looks of it. But I need to bounce. I need to jump off the guy and bounce high enough that I can grab onto the next wall. This is gonna be tough, my goodness. Not gonna lie, I scared myself there. Jeez. Okay. Oh my. Alright. Oh boy. Oh, actually, I should have checked if there's any balloons or anything like that. Okay, well, somehow this, me just flying and wasting a balloon actually made this slightly easier. Okay. What a mess this place looks like. The problem is they keep spinning afterwards, which makes it a little bit difficult. Nope. Nope. Dang it. Where do I need to go? I actually should probably check that. Oh, there's like... I have to get through that tunnel. Nope. Dang it. Hey, Juice, good to see ya. We're just doing a bit of a tough challenge that I'm having a bit of trouble trying to figure out what I need to do. Oh, almost had it. Ah, almost had it there, I think. I think I need to get up onto that triangle when it's flat. Health is not a concern right now. Well, I need to get up there somehow. Oh my god! Yes! Ho ho ho! I'm on death's door, but I did it. Well done, you two. Watching you bounce off the rubber straight into a glide, so thrilling. Puts us in the mood to build. No more sitting here gathering moss. We're rocking and rolling over to the central tower to make the battle occur. A little bit more health. Onward, yep. Okay, I think we got the two there. I have a feeling, yep. That takes us back. We need to go this way. Whoa! Wow, that was significantly easier than the other one I went to. The other one was rough. Okay. And I assume the last two, that's literally where the other one is. Can DK glide that far, is the question. Because if we can fly over here, then I can skip the lava level and do that other bit that we missed. Well, DK's chilling by the looks of it. He's just humming away. Nailed it. Okay. This is the one we missed, so... Now that I know I can fly, apparently, without using my wings, you know, as all avian birds are known for doing. Nope, too low. I think I need to just drop. Okay. We have plenty of health. We can... I went to... How does that work? Don't ask.
You okay?
Oh, so close. I just needed a little bit more height. Okay, but I think I've got a general gist of what I need to do. Oh, too early. If we can get this section done, then we don't have to come back here. Yes, I did it! Okay, it only costed like one apple juice, but I'll take it. We don't need to do that. So I assume everything, we did that section over there. So I assume all that's left, literally, is to just climb the tower and get the last 2 bananas up there. Yep. And I assume the last balloon is also up there somewhere. Dang, that's a lot of gold. There we go. Oh my god! What is this, James Bond? I see the balloon. I got it! It counts!
Oh, nice.
Oh. Is that all of them? No, I missed one. Okay. Well, I guess we'll complete it. We got the CD at least as well. The Ostrich Bonanza rehearsal's done. Now shake those tail feathers and wake up! Okay, we got most of it done. I will count that as mostly done.
Great job, DK!
Oh, at least that was... I feel like that was a little bit easier than, the, Wazama called it. Let me see. Shimmering... top of the tower... I think it's shimmering in the lava pond. Oh, because I see where it is. Because remember how we skipped to get to the other side? I missed, one of the lava things in there. So... that kind of sucks because that means I have to do that bouncy section again if I want to get this last banana.
But I still haven't come up with a new song. I thought some deep breathing might help bring on some inspiration. So I tried to take some big breaths during the breaks in the song. Inspiration was nowhere in sight, but I'm pretty sure I improved my breath control.
Alrighty, back to the bounce hill. Yep.
Well, how about we pay another elder a visit?
Okay. Before I go back to the ostrich stuff, let's go restock. But, yeah, I've basically just got to finish that section. Once we finish that section, we can just leave, essentially. We don't have to do the whole thing. So that's one benefit. But I'm pretty sure that's the last banana. Let me double check, just to be sure. Yeah, I also wasn't expecting the last banana to be 3, but... Anyways, let's, buy more stuff again. So we did burn through quite a lot. Continue to always tip your butler.
Should we teleport?
Okay. Alright. Get that last banana, let's do this. I still have to go back to the zebra one. I don't know when I'm gonna go back to zebra. I guess we get the free gold that we pick up during this section. I do like how they do that section with Pauline goes, here we go. Interesting enough, when they say danjo, I believe danjo is the Japanese word for ostrich as well. Just fun fact. There's... I wonder if the tower's high enough for me to, like, skip levels, you know what I mean? Let me just check. Because that would definitely help a little bit if I could skip a good chunk of the bouncing section. If I'm just happen to be high enough to skip the bouncing section. You know what I mean? Because the bouncing section was that way, right? No, we're not high enough to skip everything. But we can skip some of it, but yeah, not all of it. We have to actually just do it. It would have been nice if we could have skipped the really dangerous sections, but it doesn't look like it. We just gotta do the hard parts. do this unfortunate section again. Do it the old-fashioned way, pretty much. I like how there's gold in there, like, implying we can get in there, but clearly you can't destroy rubber. And you probably don't want to destroy this rubber because it's the only way to get across. Okay. Somehow not getting... It's weird. Like, I have to explain this. Like, you saw me do that section right there, right? Did that flawlessly. Wasn't trying. The moment I tried, it was hard. But I did that, I was just like, yeah, we'll get through it, you know. And then when I'm not doing it, like, actually trying to do it, somehow I'm doing it better. Ah. Alright, let me hydrate. This is nonsense, how my brain works. I think it was like the overthinking situation. If only it worked for the zebra section, we can get that section done. Alright, I gotta get this done because I want to, don't think, just do it. Yeah, I know. It also helps that I know what I'm doing as well. Problem is that the hard part is this section. Like, it was purely by chance that we managed to get this section done, you know? This is definitely where we burnt a good chunk of our balloons. Like, I don't know how you're supposed to do this without falling, but maybe if you stalled yourself, I guess? Nope. Dang it. This last section's the hard part. Also, it's kind of crazy that there were some people who played this game and they just... yeah, become platform god, pretty much. Nope. Almost had it. Okay, there we go. Alright, made it. But there are like some people who played this game and they like didn't upgrade any of the skills and stuff like that, and I'm just like, how on earth did these people do that? Meanwhile, I've got to like make sure I've maxed out all my skills. Alright. So down there was where I needed to go. There we go. That's all we needed. Very simple one. There we go. Forest layer completed. Let's go. A whole 80 bananas done in 4 hours. 83 out of 83. And all the fossils gotten too. But I think what we need to do is go purchase the rest of the clothing. So
Should we teal up?
yeah. So I think where do I want to go with the 1 hour we have left? That's the question. Because I don't think we can do another whole level, obviously. Alright, I believe that is everything purchased. I could end stream as well, but like, I want to do a little bit more before we end stream. We've got an hour. I think we can hang out for an extra hour. I'm supposed to do 5 hours. Do I want to go back and attempt Zebra again? I mean, if I get Zebra done, that would be nice. It's literally 3 bananas. Yeah, I might. Let's go back and do Zebra. Get it over and done with. It's so funny that without the DLC, Void Kong is just dead. Like, the DLC confirms he's okay, but like, if you didn't play the DLC, you just assume he died after that, before the final battle. And it's so funny because like, a lot of people I don't think hated Void Co as an antagonist. They're a really good set of antagonists. They really make you think he died, lol. They really do, like, he gets launched, like, at Mach Punch. Like, he gets punched so hard and gets, like, catapulted into, like, the dirt pile, which I'm pretty sure they still don't give, like, a proper name to that. The Elder...
Should we teal up?
Like, you'd think he was dead, because he just never mentioned again, but I think maybe Poppy or something like that mentions that he's still around. But that the fact that the both of them are not working for him anymore. Right. Off we go again. Also didn't realize it was a DLC. Ooh. Yeah, the DLC was you get to go to DK Isles and see DK Isles, which is really cool. Alright, here we go. Also, we do have the full upgrade of Zebra this time around. I don't know if we had the full upgrade of Zebra last time we did this. Now, the issue here is that we didn't clear certain time limits. That's kind of the big things here. I believe we got the first one, a Muse Boost. I believe we've got this one already. Because it'd be the first 2 bananas, so I think it's the third one. No, the time limit crunch, I hate those. Yeah, this one's purely time limit crunch, which makes it really difficult. This is why a lot of people do say this is the hardest one, but funnily enough, I was researching it. Some people said the ostrich was harder than this one. But I beg to differ. Okay, I need to look for Shifty. I should have probably checked which ones I was missing. Of the you know, of the things. Well, might as well attempt to do this one, right? Muse Boots finale. Okay, give me a second to look this up because I gotta look up the names of these. Because I'm looking on Muse Boost Fast Finish, and that was the finale, so Shifty Smash. I assume is the one that we're missing. Okay, let's see. Muse Boost Finish Line. Because this is the Muse Boost Finish Line. And we did do that. So this is the first two bananas. And then that banana. Yep, okay. So this next one is the one that we didn't do. Which is easier said than done. Because I remember one of this next one was rough. Platform versus good versus gotta go fast. Pretty much. Thankfully you can reset. Or you can just wait the timeout and it just resets you back to the for that particular challenge. If you do start over, you gotta go all the way back to the beginning, which is not worth it. Especially once you get further on. Okay. Ugh. No, 1 sec. If I just didn't fall there, I would have got it. Okay. What's up, bruh? Yeah, let's do that again. So, funnily enough, just doing that slowly actually got it. It was just that last bit that missed it. Also, I don't have to worry about health too much. Because I do have a ton of health at the moment. Like, obviously getting hurt does suck, but it's always the final bit. I know. I almost had that. First try, I gotta say that was pretty impressive. But this is definitely the one I didn't get. Ooh, I nearly missed that one. Was that enough? Yes! Hey, Helion, good to see ya. Oh, that was close. It was just enough. I did have to jump a bit. Okay, so I can see... I'm missing the last two. Let me double check. Okay. I think it's Switcheroo and then Shifty Smash, I guess? Or is it Dangerous Dinner? I think it's Dangerous Dinner, so that's the very last one. And then Shifty Smash. Yeah, okay. Once we get to Shifty Smash, that's when we gotta do it. Gotta hate that quest for the pale lady, right? I always choke at the end of the flower quest in Hollow Knight. Those dang spiky thorns get me every time. If I ever replay Hollow Knight, I'm gonna have a bad time doing that again. Yeah, there are definitely a couple of games where I can think that similar thing where I'm like, man, I love this game, but that one section of the game, that can just absolutely F off. Like, for example, I love Majora's Mask, but I still hate the Deku Palace. Everything else I'm fine with. It's just anything stealth-related just screws me over. Okay. The shocking section, I think... Yeah, shocking I think we got, so we don't have to worry about this one too much. But owie. See, didn't try that, somehow managed to easily do it. Okay.
Incredible!
Water Temple, don't find the Water Temple that bad. Yeah, I know some people find the Water Temple bad, but I think I've done enough randomizer that the Water Temple's not that bad. I know my sister did not like the Great Bay Temple of Majora's Mask. I didn't mind Great Bay. I think I know that one a bit well on my hand, too. You get hit once and the damn flower gives out. World's weakest flower. Let's see. On work break, so I can't lurk long, but good luck, have fun. I love going for the 100% in this game. Yeah, I like to do 100% if I can. There are some games where I'm like, you know what, I'm fine not getting 100% for, but this one I think is a game that deserves 100%, you know? Alright. This looks tricky, bruh. Yeah. Okay, this is the one I think we failed. The lasers. Let's see if there's if they give us any hint of how to do this. Okay. I think I just find it confusing playing it through the first time. MM and OOT on 3DS was the only way I could play both of them. I never grew up with them. Ah, gotcha. You know how we're just speaking about this stuff? I do want to do a randomizer again. I haven't done a Zelda randomizer. Maybe I should do a redeem to get people to, like, ask if they want me to do a randomizer. But anyways, we've got to focus here. Okay. Oh no! Oh, dang it. Oh, I can't do this. I messed up. Ugh! Yeah, messed up on that wall. Okay. We'll stop Mega Ying temporarily for that.
You need a break.
I'm fine. One heart. Oh, well, I guess it... Actually, let's burn the heart now. Because if we, it obviously pauses us, so better burn the heart while we can. I always feel bad going back to get for a new flower. Alright. Here we go, serious time. I almost had that wolf section though, I gotta say. Also, I think I did this section pretty well. Just gotta run forward for most of it. Nope. Ah! Didn't have enough, like... Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do it again. I jumped too early. Oh, I see what I should have done. I should have gone in the middle and detonated those things, and that would have given me an extra platform in the middle. Okay. Yeah, thankfully you don't lose any gold failing this, so I'm fine failing it over and over again. We're gonna get this done. We got one done. She's lucky the flower's mostly easily obtainable. Yeah, could you imagine if you had to jump even more hoops just to get a flower? Each and every time? It cost you money or something like that? Oof, that would have sucked. I say this with, like, absolutely no knowledge on Hollow Knight. I haven't played the games. Alright, here we go. No! Ah, so close.
Awesome.
Those spikes are dangerous. I'm gonna do it again, unfortunately. Any tips? The charge dash can be tricky to control. That said, charge dashing a lot is the best way to reduce your time. Wow, that doesn't tell me anything. I know by a second. If I didn't flub that end bit, I think I almost had it. Because I did a pretty good job charging up the wall.
You need a break.
I'm gonna do the same thing as I did before. Reset my health. If we get too low on stuff, then we can always just leave. Nope. 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 I can't move. I'm stuck. Yeah, going in the middle is not worth it. That actually was worse. You're stun locked pretty much, yeah.
Way to go!
How do we do this last part? That's the bit that's so confusing. I might look up somebody's version of it. Because I genuinely don't know how to do that part. Bananza, Zebra, Bananza. Google rehearsal. Turn volume down. We got time. There's the section about. It's the water section. Because I don't want to do this all over again. That's the bit that sucks. Okay. Stick the right side, because you can dash most of it. Also, you want to do the right side because climbing here, character seems to like to drift to the right. Ah, so they are aware of the drifting nonsense that the climb does. Okay, and you avoid some of those bombs if you go to the right side, so stick to the right. And go left. Hit one of the bombs, leave, and jump and stuff. Okay. Man, he makes it look so easy. Even though he messed up. Like, okay. Okay, let's go. Oh my god, I almost had it!
That was close.
I had it! Yes!
Awesome. Okay.
Getting that spike, my goodness, that spike not hitting me in that last section literally was all I needed. Okay. Another checkpoint. All that's left is the final course. Get some of our health back. Alrighty, I'm gonna watch the video again because I haven't got much time. And I am curious. I've done this before, so I just want to see what I need to do. Skip all that. Let's see what they do for this section. Punch the first wall. Climb the second wall. Punch the next wall. Climb. Climb. Go under. Grab a chunk. Oh, this is where I should have worn my, the neck chief that stops the heat. Because that was how I got past the not ice section. At least I don't have to worry about the balloon. Okay, I'm gonna still try to do this, but we'll see how it goes. At the very least, we got everything else done, so that's not too bad. Okay, the guy managed to clear it with 21 seconds remaining. It would be nice if I had my the water thing, but I forgot to turn it on, put it on. Get off, get off, get off. Oh, nice. I did that way easier. There we go. Zebra is done. I think it helps that I knew what I was doing instead of having to learn. Alrighty. Oh right, we can use ostrich. What is it? Golden egg bombs. Okay. Break blasts and charge dashes will change the surrounding terrain. Okay, neat. But I do not care about that right now, so we'll hold on to our points for later. Alrighty, we're done! Officially done with the freezer layer, which is nice. Alrighty, next question will be what to do now, because there's still half an hour to go. Alrighty. Collection, 87 out of 87. All fossils are obtained.
Should we teleport?
First thing we're going to do is get our apple juice back, so we're fully maxed out on that regard. Turn the lights off in the room. You know how you just take out your lights by just headbutting it? We want stuff shop. All the time, yeah, exactly. Buy some more balloons. Can never have enough of balloons. Unfortunately, the apple juices are pretty costly, but we are technically getting about 10 hearts worth by buying one apple juice, so. And another music disc, which is always handy.
Oh, nice.
So, 74. Actually, we should just head back to Ingot Isles. That might be something to head back and take a look around. Because I know some of the bananas in there are going to be related to, let me take a look up here. Because there's clearly 3 that Frankie's Ingot Isle. I'm assuming all that is, like, related to stuff that, Cranky made? Not Cranky, Grumpy made. So I think we should head back up and look for the last few bananas here. Because there's a section that he made for bosses, and a section he made for, mini, I guess, rushes. So if we can find... I don't know if there's a shop in here. I should take a look and see if there's a shop. At least you can get a ton of gold just being in this section here. Ready. Is there a shop in this, on this area? The chip exchange. I think I haven't done the chip exchange, so...
Should we teleport?
Kinda wanna get that first. 36 more to go. Yeah, this area's got a ton that will probably lock to things. Alright. Banana. Okay. Yep, Ingot Isle chip exchange is done. Okay. So there's 3 things here. Snack on the outskirt. Smashing, that's all done. Okay. Welcome to stuff. Yep. I'm gonna buy 1 banana map and see how it puts, where it puts it. Huh.
What's it doing there?
Way over there. So yeah, you can see there's this boss rush here and enemy rush here, and they have their own set of bananas. So I don't know when we're gonna do those, because I keep failing the mini boss one just because I keep falling off the ledge. There's a constructed tone up there. Guess there's just a banana just buried in there. Let's talk to this guy, see what he wants. Wouldn't it be good if there was a barrel cannon up here as well? Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, I see. I gotta do this thing. See their skills.
Hurry!
That didn't work. Let's try again. I have to change forms, I think. Oh, just close, so close.
That was close!
We almost ran out of Bananza power too. Gold back. I want to see where that elephant always works, pretty much. Though we did nearly mess up near the end. Okay, let's double check that there's nothing here. I'm pretty sure I got the thing up here. Let me see. Secret by the start, yeah. Actually, let's get some more gold. Problem is, the chests here are going to be a lot less lenient on giving us anything, because oh, DK. Seeing you again reminds me of when we were mining on the surface. Weren't those the days? I'll be reminisce just a little for old time's sake. Sure. Alright, get ready to look back on the day the dirt pile came flying by. Close your eyes, okay? Once upon a time, we heard a rumor about these golden bananas. Oh, is this a cutscene? Oh, I think I know what this is. This might be if you, Oh, I see what this is. So this is if you didn't get the first 3 bananas, that's what this is. So it prevents you from missing those. That's really cool. Because I was wondering, because, like, technically that whole section's its own thing, so... Yeah, so you can go back to, the previous area and remember somehow getting the bananas. Not sure how that entirely works, but you know what? Let's not ask too many questions. But that is nice that there is a quality of life. That's what this game has. It has so many good quality of life things. Like, you never will have this issue of, like, just totally being locked out of stuff. Some more gold. No banana shall be missed, pretty much. Alrighty. Since we have a ton of gold, it might be worth just purchasing the last of the maps. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's a getaway so we can purchase the maps from the getaway at the very least. Because I think, judging by the fact that they didn't... No butler here, but the fact that they didn't give us a, the thing stops, like, giving us stuff. Yeah, let's just get 2 of those and see where this goes. Okay, good. The last of the bananas that are sort of floating around in this area. Okay. One there and one over here. I guess I didn't clear the thorn section. Oh. Guess I didn't see this one. At least we're up here, so it gives me a chance to look for the other one. Judging by there's a guy there with, like, full elephant, gonna guess that's what they're gonna ask me to do. Yep. I think I've upgraded my lungs to full capacity. And plus, we're going to be seeing more of elephant because our next section is the elephant section. Once we're done in this, because we finished ostrich, so... Okay, got those. I think I'm missing just one more, and then the rest is, I think those 3 are the bosses, and then this is all the mini-bosses ones. Guess only one way to find out. To purchase the last of the, things. And then... I mean, we can give the boss ones a try. And see how it goes. Will this be the last map? No, apparently not. Okay, now it is. Okay. Thank goodness they don't give you, banana maps for things you have. Like, you can't get unless you do, like... Okay, let me rephrase it. Thank goodness they, basically don't give you maps or waste maps if it's something that can't be done. What the? There's a hider there. But I think I've already done the hiders. Oh no, I haven't. Because that guy just... It's highlighting that guy. Oh wait. Oh, this guy. Later. Gotta dress up in old gold. I should be able to do it. Let me see. I think I do have the gold stuff. It's just I think the only thing I don't have is Pauline having gold on her. So I'm wondering if that's not enough. Because I think there's a... I don't know if Pauline has a gold outfit. Unless I have to go all the way down to the bottom. Because that's where I got most of the stuff. Okay. There is a gold fur. Which I believe... Wow, I don't have... Never bought the gold DK fur. So I can't do that section. Anyways, let's check if I have... I don't really have any gold outfit for Pauline either. Okay. That answers that question of why I haven't done that one. Alright, let's go check the other banana that I'm missing. So that one is the, seems to be up here. That's related to dressing up in full gold, and I'm pretty sure you get that from just wearing full gold clothing. I know I've seen the fur, I guess I never bought it. Easy peasy.
Nicely done.
Big old lungs. Alrighty. I think that's all we can get from this area. What do I want? That a sonar could help. Because I don't really need the gold form except for this one, and we're gonna get enough stuff there, so I think better sonar might be the better option for now. Max that out. Don't get to listen to the elephant that much. Yeah, you can see her dancing and singing. It's great. Alrighty, so we can't get any more bananas up here. So I guess we'll just go down to the... Looks like our Bananzas also last long enough so that you can hear the full song, which is nice. We did use up a bit of gold to buy those last things. So just need to go back to the warp gong. Where is it at? And let's head all the way down to the bottom and see what we need to get in order to get this last thing. Because I don't know if we'll have enough time, but we'll see if we can purchase anything there. If not, we'll see what we can do. So there's a couple of bananas here. I think the forbidden layer we finished. Yeah, forbidden layer is finished, so it has to be Planet's Core. I'm pretty sure has the gold stuff. Whew. One thing I can't wait to do is get downstairs, because my goodness, it is so dang hot up here. It's so muggy. And I had to close the windows because of the construction people. And there's a little bit of wind. I don't know. Hello, outside world. Do you have enough wind? Oh, there is some wind. I can cool down my room at least later on. Okay. So, let me just check with this guy. I think I'm done him. Oh, the shop is right there. I do like how you can see where King K. Rool, like, basically just stomped his way through. Alright. There it is. Oh man, I need like one fossil. And then I will have gold everything. Okay, let's go look for that fossil. Let's check there's no fossils in this area real quick. Oh, there's one here. Something up there. We'll have to go investigate that. Nice that this is a quest that you need 2 things here. Terrain here is really tough.
Steady.
Fossil. Oopsie. Okay, I think we did the smashing stats. Let me just double check. So, there's 1 banana here. Smashing stats and chip exchange, so there's 1 banana here that I'm missing. Is there a top hat guy somewhere? Because I can't this seems suspicious. Whoa! Nice that I went down here. So I can't see where else a banana could be. This is a very small platform. And judging that the other stuff was all... I think this is the last location all the fractones are. So... well, we at least got enough fossils at the very least, so... I want to at least find the banana here. I'm definitely thinking it's, related to a fractone somewhere. Oh, there's something up there.
Aim.
There we go. Wow. Nice. Okay. I believe that's everything here. Yep, that's all done. The Void Kong stuff's done. Done. So 1 there. Ah, the planet Quizmaster's down here. Rock Decay Rule. There's 2 bananas down there. Problem is you can't tell where the fossils are compared to these. So if we do go down layers, then... So we need to go down to layer... 605. So right here.
Should we teal up?
I feel like a lot of the bananas are going to be on a sort of set path. Because this area was essentially just a... Fossils are going to be the hard ones to find, especially because they can be just anywhere. At least there's plenty of gold here. a CD. Nice. More gold. Well, I might as well take these guys out. Why not? I love the sound effects they make. The oh, it's very iconic. All right, you do you, man. Whoa! Whew, that was close. You're okay, DK. Feels like there should be something at the end of here. Yep, I've already got it. Big. Let's... I think what we might do... Oh. A fossil here.
Should we teleport?
We must have got a fossil thing at some point. We're gonna have to find like a location to just inhale or something like or get through because it's gonna be rough to find some of these fossils. Because the terrain here is the maximum level, so it's very hard to break through. Done. Grab this. Grab this. Oh, I can upgrade that. Nice. Might as well buy that. Alright. Now we just gotta get changed. And then see if that's enough for us to get the banana up at the top. And that will be a good place for us to stop, I think. Because I don't want to start a whole nother layer with it. There's no point in doing a whole nother layer. So, Banandium tie, because that's golden. Also, I have to say, the monochrome split is so funny. Because I know some people don't like it, but as soon as I see it, I'm like, ah yes, Danganronpa. Nice. What a strange, the monochrome split is such a strange, like, choice. Also, put you in the arcade dress, just to see if the gold hair helps. But I don't think Pauline has anything gold related. Because I think everything gold related is mostly down this floor. Unless I have to go to another floor and find out. The same thought though, Danganronpa vibes here. Alrighty, only 2 more elders to go because we finished all 3 elders fully. And it's so good that we finally got the zebra done. So I'm glad we had this little extra hour to get the zebra done, because that was going to stick with me for quite a while if we didn't get that done. Alrighty. Some gold. And then we need a... Can't see.
Should we teleport?
Go up here. Sure do miss the old mines. Yeah, the mines have definitely changed since everything went through, to say the very least. Put them up here. Just because it's faster. Let's see if we can finally beat this thing. Gold is king. We would like to see some fashion that emphasizes the resplendence of gold. Oh no. You are interesting. Yes, that blinding light, so golden. Put it in a museum. Stick it in the dictionary. This is textbook gold. Oh yes, you can't spell gold without that beautiful G-L-O. Your fashion is... solid gold! Yes, this is exactly what we wanted to see. You have shown that we live in a true golden age, and one gold turn deserves another. Banana. Decked out in gold. Solid gold! Alrighty, so I believe that is everything on this floor. All these bananas here are all related to doing boss related stuff. So it's gonna take a while. But I think that's still a pretty good amount. I think it's 12 remaining up here. Alrighty. And there's no fossils here for us to get, so we don't have to worry about that. So, Lagoon, Canyon, Divide's done, Freezer's done, Forest is done, Junction is done, Resort is done. Next level is the Tempest level. It has a little less than the Ostrich level, but Tempest is the next floor, and that's all elephant related, so you can see I missed a ton of stuff because I was just trying to get through the game. So, with elephant, it's definitely going to help a bit. And it looks like we got most of the stuff here. In terms of fossils, though, we're really behind. We do not have many fossils at all, so still pretty good progress. So we have the Tempest layer to do. Landfill's done. Racing's done. Radiance level, which is the snake level. Oh man, the elephant one has a terrible hide-and-seek banana. I did suffer on that one. I actually did find that one. It was rough. I actually had to look it up because I legitimately did not know how to do that one. So, yeah, definitely agree with you on that part. So, Radiance level, the Groove level we can't do until we get all the fossils, Feast level, and then it's just the planet core. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 levels to do. So, considering it took us almost the entire time to do the Tempest layer, I think next time we do Bananza, Jungle layer. Next time we'll be focusing also on just Tempest layer, and then I think if we have any time remaining, we will head straight down to the planet's core and try and get that done. Unfortunately, we can't get everything in terms of like get the Groove layer done unless we find the single big Feast layer fossil. So we'll just have to cut our losses there, but yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Because, I mean, there doesn't seem to be too much in the planet core. The planet core is obviously the final area, so a lot of the stuff is pretty much in a straight line, but you can see we are missing 10 fossils there, 3 rare fossils, and obviously the big DK one. So yeah, I think that's what we'll do next time. We will be doing the Tempest layer in its entirety, and then we'll head down to the planet core and try to, like, chip away at that. And then, I guess we'll do Radiance and then Feast layer. If we manage to finish the planet core, I guess we just have to go back to the top and do those boss battles, which is going to be rough to say the least. But yeah, 622 bananas out of 777. We are getting there. And fossils, we are 554 out of 696. So I'd say that's pretty good. Let's take a look and see if anyone's streaming. It is Aura and Elo. They are streaming at the moment, but it seems it is quiet today. It's just the three of us today. But thank you so much for sticking around for this somewhat late stream, because it is a bit of a late time. I am ready to head downstairs and just turn the aircon on and chill out because, man, I'm happy that we got so much done. I'm not going to lie about that part. Having like everything done on 2 layers that we were working on. Definitely handy. So, considering, if I remember rightly, the Tempest layer did have, the boiling sort of area, so I'm gonna put my good old soggy cravat on.
Perfect.
And to match, we're gonna... What are we gonna wear? What am I feeling? Cotton candy, maybe? We need something that protects us from... something. Reduces damage, poison proof, spikes, storms, icy water. I actually don't know. I think it's just, we'll just go for pure damage. At least we get to see these outfits. They're very cute. I don't know which one's my favorite outfit for Pauline. I think it has to be the Feast layer. I think it's just so chick. Like, this is something I imagine she would wear. Like, just normally. It's a good outfit. But, we'll have to look through all the outfits at some point.
How's it look?
And see which one we want to put as the,
Looking good.
blue team. So many good fits. Yeah, she's got some really great outfits. I think, like, even her worst outfits still look good, sort of thing. Like, solid amount of outfits. Also, another thing we have to do is we actually have to get all the CDs, so we might have to grind enemies at some point. Because, as you can see, we are still missing quite a few. And at least we now know that there's going to be 2 more CDs, because those are related to the Elders at the very least. But yeah, we got a ton we gotta get through. Anyways, the getaway music's still pretty peak. Only wish there could be more, I know. You know what they need to do? They need to take these outfits and put them into Mario Kart World. I have no idea why DK and Pauline do not have enough outfits in World. It's the strangest thing why they just only have like 1 outfit each, because I do understand Bananza wasn't out, so maybe they wanted to like not do spoilers and certain things, but still really strange that they don't have outfits. That's another game I have to get back to. But anyways, like I said, I might make some redeems, because I know I have to go back to Mario Kart World and get the Mirror Cup done. So maybe I'll need encouragement on that one. But I definitely want to make a redeem for a either an Ocarina of Time or a Majora's Mask randomizer. Probably Ocarina of Time for now, because I just got shipped to Harkania on my computer, and I'd love to try that out. Because it's I've been using Mod Loader for all my randomizers, so I'd love to see what ship's capable of. Apparently it's really good. So Ocarina would be fun, yeah. And I've been wanting to do it, but I haven't had time. I've been trying to, like, get through all these games. I like how this is the point where I'm supposed to be wrapping up, and this is the point I'm talking the most. But it is true. We've started Dragon Quest 1 and 2, which I am enjoying. And also noticed that I've definitely missed 2 things whilst we were down there, but I'm leveled up. Surely we will actually make progress in the story. Because my goodness, it feels like our protagonist in 1 has to fight for his life. There are some situations I'm like, wow, we are sucking. But I did find out that one of the weapons we got gives you a defense boost if you use it as an item, so that's handy. And now that I've leveled up quite a bit, I've actually got a better healing spell and better actual skills, so always good to see. We're obviously still doing ZA. I am looking forward to Pokemon Day. I don't know what games because I'm so full of games at the moment, I don't really, I guess I don't really care what they kind of released for Pokemon, to be honest. Like, Pokopia is literally coming out around the corner, and I've heard good things about Pokopia. Weirdly enough, I've heard bad things as well, but I've heard good things. And one of the good things I heard was, it's like Dragon Quest Builders, and I do adore the the Builders games so much. So I do want to get Pokopia, and I'd love to stream it. And I also, like, when I watched the trailer for that, I was like, yeah, this has apocalyptic vibes. I bet you this is going to be great. So I'm glad that that looks good. So I'm assuming we'll do all our speculations for Pokemon Day when that comes up. So I am curious to see how that goes. We'll do all our speculations, open 2 packs, which unfortunately you guys aren't going to be able to see on stream, but I'll open them anyways. And we'll play some ZA. So, I guess I shall stop waffling and let you guys go, because it's actually just also causing me to stay up here, which is really, really hot. So I probably should head downstairs, because it's getting warm. Well, it already was, but it's getting warm. Anyways, we did a huge amount today in DK Bananza. Always looking forward to 100%ing this game. And I will see you all next time, which will be this Saturday, so we'll say it again, no spoilers, because we will be doing a blind reaction to the Pokemon Day as much as we can. The internet's going to try and spoil us anyways, but we're going to do that. So, till next time, take care everybody.